Hello.
Well, good afternoon, everybody.
Want to make sure that made sense with mutate information.
No. I think what I was really wondering was how well, because I haven't really messed around with it too much, and how if it played like bestow, where the creature still comes into play, but where you're paying a reduced cost to mutate it, whether or not there's anything to clear that deficit, or whether you just get to like kind of like play a creature for cheaper.
So when you cast a spell, you are basically you are announcing casting the spell and paying costs. So like at that point, nothing can stop you from paying less mana.
Yeah.
The same way with bestow, you're paying the bestow cost. Like it does not matter what happens from there on out. The bestow cost was the thing that was paid. You can't then be required to do something else.
Gotcha. I was thinking that's how it worked, but I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding that kind of correctly. That's how I was trying to think of it. Kind of like a weird like bestow.
Yeah, it's I think exactly the same as bestow. Except the difference is that bestow, I think, is it correct that when the creature dies, the bestow becomes a creature?
Yeah, and in the case that if you kill the creature before because bestowed, it just comes in as that creature.
Well, that's exactly what happens when you mutate.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know where not the mutate was like an additional cost was it had to attach to a creature to get the reduction, or whether or not it just comes in.
It only has that reduction if it has a legal target. Like you can't try to pay that cost without any targets on the battlefield. But because of the way that priority passes back and forth, if you are on your turn, attempting to cast something, like your opponent can't, like say, hold on, before you attempt to cast this thing, I'm gonna do stuff. Like
it's not like an enchantment where you can kind of like fizzle the enchantment like killing the creature.
Correct, and that's what I mean. Which is how bestow made things weird. Is that bestow basically took that away.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you for clearing that up, though.
For sure. Yeah, bestow. If you played with bestow, mutate makes more sense. The only difference being that, like, when you kill the creature that something's bestowed on, the bestow falls off and becomes a creature. Mutate, that doesn't happen. Like that's the big difference.
I want to thank everybody who's followed and our new subscribers since Monday night. Real happy that we made an affiliate here on Twitch, and already have 22 players registered for the 5 p.m. pod, so it's going to be a big one.
Oh, did a lot of people show up late?
We've got 22 registered and 20 have already checked in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I don't know
so
if I've checked it. Have I checked in yet?
You have. Jonah has not. Jonah is still fighting with OBS, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually I'm never really home to be able to do the early run. So
yeah, I was surprised to see you in this early.
Good old half day at work.
Nice.
pretty hyped about the land / spells. Hello.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I was just asking if anyone's excited about those land / spells.
I'm not sure how I feel about them yet.
Oh
I'd
man,
have to-
I am so excited
Yeah.
about that. Like, I think that's just a great way to kind of fix the whole like possibly getting mana screwed. Is just have a couple spells that you can just like have be lands if you need them to be.
Hey, Seek of the Bear, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Announcement received.
How dare you?
God is dead, and we are the sinners. Wow, 5 rounds. Let's fucking go. 23 players. Awesome. Oh, I'm ready to play a long night of Magic. Oh, it's been a while since I played Standard. I've been focusing a lot on my school and Historic.
How's
You
it
rock it
going?
in historic.
Hopefully I don't get my ass beaten. But I have been also brewing. And thus far, Leyline Tyrant, really, really good. Really good card.
What does Leyline Tyrant do?
It's a 4 mana, 4/4 flying dragon. You don't lose unspent red mana as steps and phases end. When
Oh.
it dies, you may pay any amount of red mana, and it Banefires your opponent. Unless they have counter target ability or something, but
Oh shit! So it's like a red upwelling.
yeah, it's kind of almost in a way.
Seek, are you playing Monday Night Magic with us, or are you just watching while you brew?
That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I'm gonna make some maybe a green red deck that focuses on ramp and being kind of aggressive and having that as like almost a finisher.
I don't know. Is ramp just is that blue card just going to like screw that over though? The like bounce land.
It's going to be good. It's going to be a sideboard card. Well, I don't know.
I mean, the fact that it replaced itself like feels like it could just be worthy as just a main deck cantrip.
I think it'll see play because
Yeah.
I'm seeing all the ramp.
And think about how
That's
he
fine.
yeah. Think about how he really just says like, all right, you go Fabled Passage, and then you have to bounce the land afterwards.
But I'm also looking into making a deck with a new demon because we've never had a 2-mana demon before. Well, technically that's not true because Changeling exists, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to mess around with it. Kind of. Also, its kicker is a cast trigger, so even if they counter that spell, they will lose half. They
Fair, thank
will lose half their life, and I think that is a benefit that you shouldn't overlook. Now, granted, I don't know how many times you're actually going to be casting it for 7 mana and being like, "Hey, lose half of your life."
Gotcha.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you're both at 20, now it's a 10/10, and you're like, "Oh, damn."
Yeah. No, I mean,
Does not have flying though, which I guess is good because if it did have flying, then the card would be absolutely nuts. But
oh, do you see like and then there's kind of like the flying Death Touch Lifelink Tarmogoyf creature.
Vampire Nightgoyf
Yeah, that guy seems
or
pretty sick.
Vampire Tarmahawk.
I like that one better. I was
Or,
about to say that if his toughness got boosted also, that guy would be nuts.
dude, if it did, then it would be modern playable. But
Yeah.
they don't care about those. They don't.
I was say any deck that was running Tube Stalker and Legacy might run that guy instead.
Now that they're making like Modern Horizon sets where they're breathing new life into Modern, it's they're not really focused on making modern playable cards in Standard. Even though I have heard rumors from Goldfish in a few subreddits and a Facebook page of mine that Turn Timber Symbiosis might be like a 4 of in Primeval type decks in Modern. And I thought that was weird. Now, not weird is like, you know, it's a big spell because it's not hard for them to cast it. But weird is in they already have Summoner's Pact.
They have Green Sun Zenith.
They have Green Sun Zenith. So what about this card makes it so?
Because it's sorcery also, right?
It is a sorcery. So I don't know. It maybe because it's also here's the argument that I saw. It's also a land, so the bounce lands that they have. So you can play this on turn 1, pay 3, and play a 1 mana spell. The next turn you could play a bounce land, get it back, and not only do you can play the land again, but if you want to, you can just cast that spell.
Yeah.
Unless they're running land destruction and counter spells, it's going to be kind of difficult for them to do that, to interact with it. So it's like.
No, that is a fair point. That those.
And I think that's why.
Plans become kind of sick with like bounce to be able to like
And
play
I
it
think
early
that's,
to land and then flip it later as a spell.
and that's why they're interested in it, because of the ability that they don't have to sacrifice lands for more spells. They just get it. So I think that's going to be pretty cool.
That's a really strong argument.
We'll see. Like when it gets printed, it's definitely going to see play in the first week or so. But I don't know. And then Forsaken Monument, Eldrazi-tron, sure.
What's Forsaken Monument?
It's the colorless tribal card. 5 mana for legendary artifact. Colorless creatures you control get +2/+2. Whenever you tap a permanent for a colorless mana, add an additional colorless mana.
So,
Now,
Phantom is
I'm pretty
Dave.
sure
Welcome
how that
back.
works with Urza's
For everyone
Mind
watching,
Tower
Dave
and
is our
Power Plant.
current reigning and defending Season 2
doesn't
Monday
have
Night
the
Magic
additional mana.
champion. The two disembodied
doesn't have the
voices you
habit
hear
for
are
one
Dave Healy
generic
and Brennan Gandry. They are both
And whenever you cast a
members
spell,
of
you
our
gain 2
community
life. So it's
who
kind of like
are playing Monday Night Magic with us.
anti-burn,
If you
uh,
just dropped in because you
like
saw
piece of removal,
Magic stream that you wanted to pop into,
I like it.
welcome. I am the Plague.
And then we got
This is Monday Night Magic
most
presented by
disappointing
Plague
card
League. We are a gaming
until I
community
realized
for
what it
people who
did.
play trading card and role-playing
Wayward
games.
Guide Beast,
TCR,
which is like
hello,
Goblin,
one of last week's pod
Goblin Guide.
winners.
He
Monday
said-
Night Magic is a
So for
weekly
1 red mana,
Magic
it's a 2/2
Standard
trample
League,
haste.
and
Here's
we
the
run
kicker,
2
though.
pods, one at
It
5
doesn't
p.m.
kick.
and one
Here's the
at
kicker.
8 p.m. Eastern Time. You
Whenever
can get all
Guide
the
Beast
information you need by
deals
visiting us
combat
online
damage
at
to a player, return a land you control
www.plagueleague.com.
from your
You can also
from
find
the
us,
battlefield
find our
field.
Discord at discord.io/Plague
When I
League.
first read
And
it, I
if
was
you're
like,
one of
that's
those
not good, 'cause you can't
Twitterers,
tech
we're
But then as I
twitter.com/.
thought about it, I was like, we're getting a set
The
with,
Plague
like,
League.
full
Find us at
triggers, and this would make it so
theplagueleague.com.
that way every
I want to
turn
thank
you would have, like,
everybody
full
who
triggers.
who
Like,
has
you could
followed,
guarantee yourself getting
subscribed,
triggers.
dropped into
So-
stream, chatted. We're looking forward to playing
And like
Right.
Red doesn't,
some Magic
yeah,
with you.
Red
We're gonna
doesn't
get
care
started
about, like,
here
going
in
off,
5 minutes.
you know,
Doug,
I mean,
life!
Red doesn't care. Red
Doug's
doesn't
here to
care
see
about
some
Red being,
elite
like,
gruel
300 or
play.
less.
Doug,
Yeah,
I've been
like
playing
4
Mardu.
minutes
I've been
before
cheating
that,
on
so
my
I don't
Robber the
care that
Rich
people are
deck.
still
I've been
playing
playing
that.
Mardu this week, but
Yeah, especially, like,
somebody
playing
called
other
me
games.
out.
like, is there like some sort of like
Kings Road called me out to
bullshit
play
landed
my
cards, like,
Rob
Blade
Roy's
does, like,
win, so I've
damage
got
to
to go
players
back to
like
the
that.
good old gruel for this week. But
It's gonna-
Doug is
it's
our
gonna be
season
hard
1
to-
champion.
I'm happy that Lotus
So
Cobra came in. I think
we
Lotus
got
Cobra will be
some
the answer
top
to that blue
flight
chain.
Magic players hanging out in chat,
Um,
and we have.
yeah, it
Um,
definitely helps you like sort of
let me
stay.
get back
everything's
here.
sort of
not
a-
the answer.
Last I checked,
no.
23
The
players.
thing is that if you have a fatal passage,
Yeah,
you can't
23
crack it.
players ready to go.
Yeah, and think about if you have 2 of those.
Seika
out, maybe
asking,
that's
"What is
2
Monday Night Magic?" Monday Night Magic
Like,
is
just
a
If you have a
league
full
that
setup,
we
it is the
host.
game.
It's
Yeah, but like, and then
your
you can do, like,
fiance is more of a
you know,
Magic
like,
player. That's
Path to
awesome. I would
Exile
love
or
if my
God
fiance
or
played Magic,
Field of Ruins.
but she would
Field of
probably be
Ruins,
better than me, and that would
Yeah.
frustrate me.
Like, yeah, whatever. Like, make them,
Monday
like,
Night
search
Magic
their
is a
name for
league
land to
that
play.
we run on our Discord
Especially when you,
server
like,
and
make
on
bad
our
cards, those
site.
that don't have the
It's
option
straight
to
up
put land
Magic,
bounce forward.
standard Magic.
But,
All standard decks are legal.
so,
Players
Like, wasn't there,
can
like, a-
earn
wasn't
points. They
there a
get
creature
3
from, like,
points for
Time Spiral that when
every
it comes to play, gives
match
it-
win.
puts a
And
land
tonight
in
we're gonna
their
play
opponent's,
5 rounds in the
their
first
deck to
in the
play.
first pod, and probably
there
4 in the
was
second.
there was a one
So,
mana
if you go
first
to
draw that said
plagueleague.com,
winners about healed each player search their library for a it wasn't each
you can
player,
get
it's your
all the
opponent.
information
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Monday
it
Night
is-
Magic. We
for a
also have
basic
some
land that's not
community
outfield.
run events.
Yeah.
We've got players that run
But
Historic, Pauper, Historic, and Brawl. And
I
we
have
also
a
have
sick
some
app that you
Pokemon
can plug
leagues
just for the hell
that
of
we run every week.
Like, hey, here you go.
So we've got a lot going
Like,
on.
what are you doing? I'm like, don't
Um,
worry. I have
you
all
know,
my
if you're new to playing against other people, please join the Discord. We've
It's
got
not
a
like I'm
lot
gonna
of
start
knowledgeable
wiping the field
players
really
about the
really
game, and
quickly.
everybody loves talking Magic, and they love introducing new people to the game. Feel free to drop in for Pod 2 that starts at 8 o'clock
also
p.m.
got
Might
a
start a little late because we've got so many rounds going. And we're going to start in 3 minutes. So,
I say pseudo, but it's not really.
sake of saying we'd love to have a go. Awesome.
Pseudo
Anytime. And you know what?
steam
Drop
shift
into the
with
Discord. You can get
pseudo
some
forming.
pickup games going on.
Sacrifice X
And,
land for
you know, there's a
2/2
lot of
mag,
knowledge
2 red
on
for
our
X.
Discord that would love to
Sacrifice
help
extra
you
land, search
get
for
up to
each
speed
land,
on
sacrifice
playing
this way, draw a card, you
competitively.
may play X additional lands this turn. Lands you control enter the battlefield tap this turn. So it's ramp in red, but not the ramp that you really.
I also want to thank
It does say
Dualcast
lands,
Gaming
it doesn't
and
say
Lord
gifted lands,
Sarzex and
which can be a
Dragoon
benefit,
for subs in the past week.
Valacut.
Cardfight
yeah,
Vanguard. I would love to get into some of those Bushi
Valacut
Road
Card's
titles, but I
one
don't
of
think there are
these
any online
because
playing
if
opportunities.
they surgical extraction or something, you know, the escape
Manu
shift,
says that Dave
they
is
need
the
an
white guy.
additional
Yeah,
way to do it,
Dave,
and
your
that's with
your
white
way
backup.
weenie deck is
So
monstrous. I hate playing against
like
that deck.
and then I'm going to stomp the Canyon Jerboa every time I see it.
So,
I am purposely going to
in the
put
past,
in
we've not required
giant
deck lists
and
in
stomp
our Monday
my
Night
deck
Magic
just
events
so that way every time I
because
see it,
MTG
stomp
Melee
it.
rolled out some pretty cool new
Stomp the mouse.
deck information functionality. Starting next week, we are going to require deck lists for Monday
And
Night
actually
Magic.
very fun, so-
That way we can start
Yeah.
keeping track of who's doing
Yeah.
what and how devastating that mono white build of Dave's
Yeah, like I
is.
said,
I can't wait for
watching
rotation to
that, I feel
destroy
like,
that deck on
hey,
you,
that's
Dave.
really awesome.
I want to see you play
Yeah,
something
the
else.
spells that can be used as lands
Bring you
are
back to
pretty
Earth.
cool.
The last
White
time
God.
I really was like starstruck.
Seiko, welcome to the
about,
Discord.
like, found very
Thanks for
fun
joining.
inside
We're looking
of
forward to
sets,
having you
probably
and your fiance play some
cons.
games with us.
Cons,
Okay.
Dragons, and Fairy Forge. I really enjoyed that block. And that
Yeah.
standard because, and I'm saying before Zendikar, because you had fetch lands, but the meta they were in, they were very stable. So you would always fetch for basic. There was no dual typing lands, and
Yeah.
I always like that because I got to play with fetch lands, made it very fun. I also got
All
to
right,
mess around
it's
with
5 o'clock,
dragons,
everybody.
and I always enjoyed.
Do
the
you know where your
dragons.
children are?
No, I don't.
Still inside me, I think. That's why I'm here. I'm here to provide the dirty jokes no one wants to say.
No one wants to, or anybody needs to.
It's gonna get out. There's nothing you can do to
Name your
stop
sex tape. All right. So let's double check, make sure everybody's checked in. Holy cow, 23 players and only one isn't checked in.
I should rewatch The Office. I really should.
Yes, you should.
I started watching Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.,
Oh, such a good show.
and I found it very fun.
Yeah, it really is.
I watched a few seasons back a long time ago, but I stopped on season. Let me think here. Season 3. And I don't know why. Season 4 I thought was confusing but really fun.
It's the season where.
The robot.
How far into it are you?
I'm on season 6. I'm on season 6.
Okay, I've heard those one season where they're kind of like in the future or something like that, and that seemed pretty cool. But
That
I don't remember. I don't
that
think I saw
was
anything after that.
very interesting. And my favorite season, I think, so far, is actually probably season 6. I like the CGI and visuals they did.
Pairings are up.
Is her up? We weren't ready.
I'm always ready.
Alright, let's see if George is ready to play some cards.
But now I'm like, because I know that there's a 7th season, but it just recently ended, so it's not on Netflix. But I need to find something else to watch, something else to binge. It'll probably just be The Office. Classic one to go to.
For the 5th time.
Yeah, like
For
you
the
just.
5th time, right?
As I've been sort of going through IT crowd. It's always fun.
Or watch Altered.
Hey, season 1 was really good. I haven't seen season 2 yet, but
Yeah.
I like season 1.
A buddy of
I
mine
thought it was
designed a shirt that
very
was on the It crowd.
Interesting.
You designed a shirt that was on the IT crowd?
A friend of mine.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he did the 8-bit piano, Play 'em off Piano Cat.
Nice.
Yeah. So Nuncho, welcome in. Nuncho thinks that Warzov is going to be strong and White's going to be strong in the next rotation.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm down for Doom Foretold.
Sake is tinkering with their Royal Scions draw powered. We've got 15 people hanging out watching the stream. Man, this is a great night for Plague League. I want to thank everybody for joining. I'm really excited about what's going on with Plague League.
Challenge friend.
I mean, I'm gonna see how good Winota's gonna be. I think Winota's actually gonna be really ridiculous.
Yeah, we noticed getting a lot of nice power-ups. Oh, mono red. Oh, I wish you didn't exist.
Oh yeah, Plague, you'll be proud of me tonight.
What's that?
Will he?
Yes, actually, very surprisingly. Probably the only time he'll be able to be proud of me. But I am indeed playing red and green.
That's impossible.
Sake of the, I don't think there's any game sound, but you should be able to hear our Discord chat.
New ticket received.
Uh-oh. New ticket received.
Wow, what is with the lands? The algorithm is kind of bad. One land, 3 edge rolling keepers. Let's go.
Does that land the basic mountain?
Alright, well, you got rid of the 2 bad cards, so. Double block that.
We're just gonna swing face.
Oh, no wins.
This is so weird for me. I'm already done with my first game.
Wait a minute. You finished a game before I did? You finished a game before I finished a set?
Wow.
That's... I don't know how I feel about that.
Aren't you proud of me, Plague?
No.
There's no blue in my deck tonight.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what you're doing with that. Okay, we can deal with that. Sake is saying Basri Cat, I hate that card. Yeah, it's not fun.
Sorry, Cat.
Nate seems to bring every planeswalker that I have problems with.
Yeah, you're red green. Of course you have problems with planeswalkers.
Yeah. We're gonna send 8 to the face.
Sounds good.
Hey, we win game 1. Let's see. I think I'm in pretty good shape. Ooh. Oh, Nate, you're not gonna like this hand. You're just not gonna like it, Nate.
Sounds alright.
I only barely had time to get the sideboard for this deck tonight.
Sake asking where I got the anime sleeves from. These came from the store. I forget. I got these a while ago. I don't think they're available anymore, but I like them a lot. There were a couple of different ones. Just have to keep an eye on the in-game store. They're usually about 800 gem, 1200 gold. over to the just chatting overlay. Let's see. No, I can't do anything with Questo.
No, I
2 for
managed to
5,
scrape
2
together
for
a sideboard within the last, like, 2 minutes before it fired. It's not a good sideboard, but it is a sideboard, technically.
I think I played the first season without any sideboard.
These pelt collectors doing work.
Dude, I've been saying that for months, man.
Ah, damn it, here's where I lose, probably. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought.
So we've already got some round 1 finals to report. Looks like Femaz goes up over Lord Sarzek 2-0, and Dice 2K6 goes up over Shinogi from Team 10 Street News 2-0. And it looks like I just went up over Nate 2-0. Nate, good game.
Well, that sucks. Wish I remembered that I didn't have a sideboard for this.
So we just switched over. That's the current standings for Season 3 of Monday Night Magic. You can see that Lucas Garofalo, Femaz is up with 78 points. Dave Carrera, Mike McColo are hanging in at 54 and 51 points. And then Jonah Hagan has 48 to round out your current top 4. Monday Night Magic is like a 2-month-long season last week because it was the 31st of August, and 31sts don't come around very often. We decided to go double points, which helped some players and didn't help others. Dice, you've really turned it around since the first couple weeks. It's insane how well you've been playing lately.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can get rid of that feedback.
I see.
No lands. No lands. No lands.
we're gonna jump into another game. Bottom of screen is dual cast. Top of screen is, who is Jonah playing? It's gonna be P Dog, Sean Montgomery.
Aren't you proud of my board, Plague?
That is a very familiar board.
Oh, if it lives, my next turn is gonna be great. Well, one of them lived. That's all I can ask for. Winota!
Sorry for the quality of stream. It's pulling off of our Discord server. And it is jank! Oh, hello, Plague Pup.
Naya Winota got there.
What? Come on. Come on. Well, come on. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Get up here. Attaboy. We're waiting on 3, 4, 5 matches to get round 1 in the books. Don't forget we're going 5 rounds tonight, everybody. And that's just the first session. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh, yeah. I have my fiance joining us for the second tournament tonight.
Nice.
Yeah. Took us forever to finish all the grinding, to get through all the tutorials and everything, but... Ugh,
Oh, you
it's
want to say
finally
hi
over.
to everybody? Oh, you want to say hi to everybody? He's so scared. Ah. All right, go. Go. All right, I need you all to sit tight. I gotta take the Plague Pup for a quick walk.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Raw was moved to Tuesdays at 7.
I will BRB.
Cool.
Be safe.
Attack strangers.
Looks like we're still waiting on 5 matches to report. We're waiting on Medines and the Big Unot. Okay. Okay. I see how it is, Ryan. Waiting on Dave Carrera and Resident Genius. Waiting on Twitch Yiz Clutch. And TRC Chess. And then we're also waiting on Nuncho and Manu04. I want to say hola and gracias mi amigos to all of our Spanish-speaking players. I know we got looks like we're building a big Spanish community with Dave and Nuncho and Manu, and glad to have everybody coming out. Sika just posted a screenshot of a win state in the Discord, and that is, yeah, that'll win.
I don't even know what the creatures across the battlefield are in that shot.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Ah, okay. It's a Royal Science cycling deck versus
Some sort of
green
weird
power 4 or greater.
He had Elder Gargoth out, but 6 rats took care of it. Yeah. It's like me. If I see a problem, I just throw a bunch of 1/1s and 1/2s at it until it goes away.
That does not sound at all like you.
It's not. I just swing face with everything.
The best kind of removal is player removal.
Exactly. The good thing about playing Gruul is that it gives me a chance, usually between rounds, to get the standings and everything up to date.
Is that why you don't like blue? Because you don't have enough time for it?
No, I don't like blue because you always make my rounds run longer than they need to.
I thought that you call me out on it specifically. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just funny that you do it.
Boring your opponent to death is not a win condition.
Severe.
It says you.
Oh yeah, speaking of weird winning conditions, that new angel, spicy.
Yes, that looks fun.
Don't worry, you're gaining life.
Well, honestly, there's ways to cheese that too, because, like, veto,
Yeah, that's true.
like, let's just work you down in 2 ways. Because the cool part about the Angel of Destiny is that it works with lifelink still too. It's like you swing in with 5 damage, like I don't know, like a 5/5 lifelink in Angel of Destiny. You're gonna gain 5 from the lifelink and then gain 7 from Angel of Destiny's ability. Actually, no, you're gonna gain 9 because that's double strike.
So
I need
we
to
are.
see my collection because it just give me an idea.
So we're under 20 minutes left in the first round. Coming up in November, we're really excited about the Valhalla World Tour. It is a 4-day virtual convention featuring a 2-day Magic the Gathering tournament, a 2-day Pokemon TCGO tournament, the first ever official Cause of Championship series. We are the official tournament production company for Cause of Voices of the Dusk. $480 or $500 worth of in-game currency and rewards are up on the line for a $5 entry fee for the entire event for that. Tickets are $10. We lowered them by $5. A $10 ticket guarantees you a seat in either the Pokemon or the Magic the Gathering 2-dayer, with each should have between about $800 and $1,000 in cash and prizes. Also gives you free entry into any other event with the exception of our ticketed RPG sessions hosted by professional game masters. We're going to have role-playing games. We're going to have sit-and-go card games. We're going to have watch parties. Come hang out and watch Spaceballs, Kick-Ass, and the original 1996 anime version of Ghost in the Shell with us. $10 gets you access to the main event, Pokemon or Magic tournament. $5 gets you access to everything else. 4 days of gaming starts with a special Friday night version of Monday Night Magic and ends with a hangover edition of Monday Night Magic, and it's going to be bananas. I'm so excited for that. Dice, I see you. I can refund you the difference between the. I can refund you the difference through PayPal if that's all right.
Keep the tip. Hot shot. Oh, no. My favorite season is season 4 because the Ghost Rider's in there, and I fucking love the Ghost Rider.
And that Ghost Rider is dope.
I like the new design they made for him when they first tried to reintroduce him. I liked him a lot. I like the charger that he had. His helmet, skull, it wasn't so much a skull. And I think that's what made him stand out from other Ghost Riders. I hope we get to see him in the Marvel universe at some point. Hopefully played by the same person. That would be sick.
Yeah, he did a really
good job. He can go through dimensions. So then that would confirm the whole. I mean, it is canon. So if he is the Ghost Rider, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they confirm multiverses with the new Doctor Strange movie.
Maybe. I do like how they kind of explore that in this series. Like they do confirm like it's all canonically connected to the cinematic universe. So I would love to see Ghost Rider fight some, like, the enemies of Ghost Rider are like all demon and all hell based.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the closest thing we have gotten to that is like Thor and Doctor Strange, because they're, you know, very close to magic and at least unnatural things. So
Yeah, they fight gods.
yeah, and Ghost Rider kills gods. So
Yeah.
They have to bring Daredevil in then. They can have him as the new. I forgot what the name was. The guardian of the
Dice,
gate
thank
for,
you.
Hell's Kitchen.
for Asgard.
yeah. Well, one thing that I want to see, because with Marvel, we started with Iron Man and like the Hulk, and those are pretty like big scale in the scheme of things. They weren't confined to one place. Spider-Man was nice because it also was kind of like confined to New York, which was nice. But I want to see like Daredevil confined to Hell's Kitchen and all that, because like keep it small. I want to see the intricacies of like the world itself. Like that'd be kind of cool. Like you see newspapers every once in a while talking about some event that happened, like whether it was the Shatari invading or the Kree or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or nods to the TV series. That would be nice.
Yeah, I thought the TV series was really good for
I
Daredevil.
thought it was good too. I don't know why. Apparently they stopped after season 7. Well, for
Season
now.
3? Daredevil only had 3 seasons.
No, I'm talking about Agents of Shield.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of Ghost Rider, or not Ghost Rider, Daredevil. Daredevil was good.
No, it's just I think where Disney owns it now, they just didn't want to,
Yeah.
they were just canceling it so they could redo it later.
Well, if they do redo it, I hope they do keep the same characters in the cast. I thought the guy who played Daredevil was actually really good in it. I liked him. Yeah. Now, granted, the Defenders was not that great, but I did like seeing them team up. And then a lot of people got mad at the Iron Fist because they're like, well, the biggest thing was like, oh, he's not Asian. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's not Asian even in the comics.
No, not even close.
Like, I'm pretty sure he's a white boy. So, I don't know why people got mad at that. Because it's kind of hypocritical of them because they're all like, we want authenticity, we want it to be just like the comics, and it's like, this guy's not Asian. How is that? Like, that makes no sense. I'm like, what are you talking about? It'd also be kind of cool to see. So we've seen the Kree. I would like to see more of them, which I wouldn't be surprised if we did, because they're a pretty big alien species within the Marvel universe. But I know Sony won't do this because Sony wants to do their own universe, or villain verse, as a lot of people are calling it. They're making a lot of villains with Mobius and stuff. I want to see Venom and Null. Null is like probably his most difficult adversary. He is the god of the symbiotes, and his symbiote form is a giant dragon, and it's like gnarly.
Sounds pretty lame.
Yep.
And I don't know why he.
Second round
has,
pairs
like,
are up.
Control over symbiotes, causing them to go into maniac mode, that they go crazy, and they're under his, mind control or whatever, because he's the god of symbiote. But him and Miles Morales.
Reminds me of Skitherix.
Yeah. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to see Miles Morales first. We need to see him in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yes.
Because
I love that.
We need more characters that set things up a bit more. Because then that opens up Secret Wars.
Round timer started.
And Secret Wars was not bad. I like Secret Wars more.
Just step away for a minute.
That food was really, really good.
Obviously, can't wait to see Carnage.
Oh.
A really nice battle
Next.
of the lot.
Next round already started.
Yep.
That's a classic.
Round 2 has started. Timer is on, and yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's see if Reezy Dent, Jenny.
Ken said he was in Oregon, so I hope he comes back.
Who?
Lasnik.
He was telling me he
Still
was
waiting
up
on
in
that,
Oregon for like a week and a half.
Still working on that Magic the Gathering show, I guess.
Wasn't there gonna be like a Magic the Gathering movie?
They
Yeah,
keep talking about one.
we keep talking about it. Here's the issue with it though. They can't find a story to go on because there's so many, and they all lead into another one. Like, I'm trying to think here. You can't talk about War for the Sparks without going all the way back to goddamn like Zendikar, original Zendikar.
Oh right, but that gets to spring into the next movie though.
True, but then they have to make a deal to make a bunch of movies like the cinematic universe, which I'm all for if they do it right. If they do it right, and they do it with great actors, and don't skimp on because there's going to be a lot of CGI and a lot of effects, so they can't skimp out on any of it. If it's going to be magic, they have to go with like the Doctor Strange level.
I mean, remember they like the original Mirrored, and there's like this story with like Glissa and Bosch just like run around looking for the whatever the dude is that killed Glissa's parents. Like that could be kind of like a never-ending story kind of adventure.
Yeah, I think a good place to start would be. Ooh, Innistrad wouldn't be that bad. Innistrad would not be that terrible to go on.
Remember that arena starts with War of the Sparks.
Doesn't it start with Amonkhet?
It started with Kaladesh.
Or even Kaladesh? Oh my goodness. Think about that, people. How long ago was that? Going way, way back.
Give me new 5X, yeah.
No,
That'd be pretty sick.
that
Back
movie
to
is
the
too overpaid. That
compilation.
movie will be on the ban list immediately.
That movie will be on the
Oh my god.
Just have Karn just go there. It's like a 5-minute short. Like walks in, planes
All the
walks
Fire
over
X
there.
Men.
Yeah, drops off the Silex. And he's like, bye.
Here's
And
Gitaxian
you just
Probe,
see,
here's
like, a
Mental
nuclear
Misstep, here's
explosion.
Mox Opal, let's go to town. No. Let's go back to original Darksteel.
Yeah, that's the Glissa story with Bosch. Stuff.
Like,
I like that era of Magic story. Pretty
there needs to be. So the first movie, because the first movie sets it all up. It needs to be some story that is short but good, one that can be wrapped up, and hints maybe at other ones.
So not at all drain. Got it.
No. Something that would be.
If you wish to surrender
Because
now,
every story.
I understand. Meditate.
It would have to
Prepare.
be. Fuck it. Why not just go to Ikoria?
Because Ikoria story was weird.
Yeah, but at least it's a new plane and there's nothing to do with. So.
Go Kamigawa.
You could start actually with just original Zendikar and make a series. That would be interesting. This looks okay, but I don't know. It's weird. It's gonna be so weird. There probably maybe a mini series of episodes that go off of Planeswalkers and some event, like a Magic Origins, but a small series that goes off of the activation of the sparks of Magic Planeswalkers. And then if that does well, then they would probably be like, okay, now we're interested in actually making a full-on series here.
I mean, honestly, I could kind of see them doing something like almost Mandalorian style, hunting down the last of the Planeswalkers after War of the Spark, where they have to. Like, hunt
Or
down
we could just
Liliana
follow the story of
and
one
Tezzeret.
Planeswalker. Why not Gideon?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because it has a beginning and an end.
Yeah, but that doesn't really give a whole lot to entrenched players. It's like we know the end, and we also know the beginning. We know most of
Yeah,
the.
they can just make up something new. Like, it doesn't have to be a story we know. Just make up something and then say maybe we'll make a TV or a
True.
series out of it. Point.
Or they just take the Dungeons and Dragons set that has nothing to do with anything and be like, hey, here you go.
That could be kind of interesting, though, right?
I can't wait for Kaldheim.
Is that like Kaladesh again?
Kaldheim
it's Viking.
is Viking. So maybe Snowland.
No, Lance, but haven't they done that like 3 or 4
Snow
times already?
fetches.
Snow fetches end your existence. Just stop. Oh my god. It's a snowland, but it's also a fetch land. So I'm going to play a snowland, fetch for another snowland. It's snow dual lands, and not even like shockland.
Right.
They're basic snowlands that are just like
No, they're just.
a bad
Yeah.
snowland. That's it. It's like bad
But
land,
you
but
have
has snow in it.
But you also have to pay a life sack and draw card. That's its downside. How fucked would every format be?
Huh. So that's how that works.
What?
Nothing. Copying is weird.
Having a bunch of tutus against a bunch of arboreal grazers feels bad.
Okay.
I have practiced against men. Keep an open mind.
I think we'll see some snow.
I have reached my limit.
No. What? A little harder.
Doug, we're going to try to get started at 8, but with 5 rounds, we might end up pushing to 9. Check the Discord about 7:45, and we'll probably have a better idea then. We're moving along pretty good, though. We're already into round 2.
Yeah, we're moving at a nice pace.
I'm not the one holding it up for once. Woo.
Okay.
That was a thumbs up, Doug. My lighting is not great in here.
Oh yeah, Brendan, I almost forgot. So, you like Pioneer, right?
I do like Pioneer.
Okay, so I decided to build a Pioneer deck and I'm entering into a physical Pioneer tournament tomorrow night.
That's
I'm
cool.
probably gonna send you my deck list to see what you think.
Alright.
It's Esper Control. What's
That's
going
very good.
on?
That's a very good archetype right now.
However, I'm too poor to afford a place in a Thoughtseize.
Yes. The bane of everyone's existence is thoughts.
Have you thought about running Duress? It's like Thoughtseize, but costs less money.
I'm running Despise instead, actually.
Not too bad. That's a fair alternative.
So the meta is somewhat creature based. It's mostly creature based. The only decks that are really like you're not going to be very good against with those surprises would be like Wilderness Wreck and like Nivtalite.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I think you'd be fine. And maybe Jeskai Luca. But Jeskai Luca is always going to be the kind of.
What's your thoughts about Dreamcaller as a finisher in Pioneer?
Have you thought about trying to run Proxy Thoughtseize and see their deck check you?
So
Well, I
Sakin's
know
trying
the-
out an
the
experimental
people that run it
Tessia
personally.
Karlov Brawl deck. We have a Brawl League.
Yep.
You
Tuesdays
bring it
at
out, you'll get some matches with it.
7. Tuesdays at 7.
Tuesday, 7 o'clock.
Is that like block?
It's like Commander.
Oh, like in paper form or like on Arena?
On Arena.
I didn't know there was a Commander Arena.
Only you can only have 60 cards.
Yeah, Brawl's different from Commander in that way.
Start
Oh,
with
so
25 life.
it's a 60 card Commander. And
Basically.
you only have one of.
You can only have one of.
Alright.
The commander, but 25 life, 1-on-1, and only cards that are legal in standard. And 60.
That sounds pretty reasonable. I think my biggest problem with Commander is the game take too long to play.
He had this man.
Have you ever played a 10-player game of Commander?
No, I've done 4 and I hated
I've done 12.
4 is actually pretty good.
4 is like the recommended amount.
Yeah, but it still takes too long. You're sitting there for like hours.
I don't know what you're doing. I do competitive Commander, and that's normally over in
Well,
like
yeah, you're
20
gonna
minutes.
like turn 1 Sarah Ascendant, and then
Oh no, not even. Sarah Ascendant isn't that good. It's basically like turn 1 Mana Vault, and then you play all your mana rocks. Turn 2. It's typically turn 2 you win.
Basically, think about all 50% of your non-land cards are random. And the rest of your deck is just combo or doing some Nutter Butter synergy. Like my favorite is
like,
Fast Bond.
Yeah, but that got banned. No, that was old.
Not if your playgroup says, yeah, we don't care.
Oh yeah, rule 0, but like. I had a friend that just played Breakfast Hulk all the time, so yeah, literally all like we did the GP 2018 Commander Championship, and his first 3 games were all just turn 2 wins.
I did Narset fun stuff. Narset stacks, I guess is what you
Well, it's Narset fun things for you.
ban it. Or send triplets is also very entertaining.
yeah, what was the black Commander that you could sack him to return a card from your graveyard, like Zaidu or whatever? Like he was pretty good as Commander.
I don't know. Most top tier commanders
Oh.
are just like combo.
He was like a
stuff.
Portal 3 Kingdoms guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most of the
personally,
competitive commanders are literally like it doesn't. They people don't build around the commanders. They pick the commander based on how many combos they can stick in a deck. So like a lot of them are like 3 or 4 color commanders.
Yeah, I had like I think I played like Rafika the Many. That was just for banned good stuff. That was.
He stares off into the distance. reminiscing about his old computer.
In the distance, please don't speak.
I've also liked Cass as a
Guess it's pretty.
I mean, it's just Snapcaster every one of your turns, which is not like the greatest because having flash in this what makes Snapcaster great, but I always like spell slinging, and Kespa's always my go-to if I wanted a spell slinging deck. Plus, I've always liked Grixis colors.
I remember one game I did before. I was going against the Kess deck, and then I decided to. I don't even remember what exact goes. And then my opponent would take the first couple turns, and I dropped Rest in Peace. And like I scooped. It's like their entire deck was just based off of Kess, so they literally could not do anything.
Yeah, you should never do that. In any command, like I learned that the hard way. I had a
Yeah,
aristocrat
if
style
you
deck,
build
they
your
were like,
entire deck based
hey,
off of it.
here's exile all the graveyards forever, and I'm like, great.
There are some like commanders that actually do work. Like for example, Mizzet. If you just make sure, you just really need to make sure you have like a dedicated section of here's all the cards to protect Mizzets for the one turn I play him.
Uh-huh.
Yawn.
Give me a land, please. Maybe this deck is. That's not a land.
Hone your prowess. You cannot see your folly.
Damn it. Hey, Sam. Whoops.
Not prepared for this. I train every
How
day.
I
No
roll.
one is more prepared than me.
Who was a perfectly fair card?
Can't wait for the ban. Landfall decks.
Dave is saying very optimistically that if we hurry, we will finish on time, even with 5 rounds.
Thoughtfulness before action.
We have a chance because there are fewer blue players in tonight's event.
Don't try to.
I'm just gonna consider it. I don't think I can do anything. Damn. Oh well.
Six Winota triggers.
I have just
Bound
the
it
trick
hits.
for this.
Oh, I'm not hitting anything I need this time.
I only did 35 damage.
My mind needs a rest.
Oh, but Winota, it just feels great, so it's all Winota.
Past, present,
Oh, that's
and
annoying.
are bound by threads of time.
That's real annoying.
Meditate and prepare.
I think that's gonna do it.
The 61 card special.
Vlad's asking if I'm not doing so well today. I'm 1-1. It's just this game. This game I just couldn't draw anything to get ahead of the Urion.
there's a new scoot. It looks really fun.
Good game, TC. That drops me to 1-1 on the pod. We're waiting on two more matches to report. GG, buddy. Vlad says I can't win for losing. You know, I've had days like that. I understand that feeling very well. Trying to fix the lighting on this so it's not too dark on the let's see if that does anything. Move this lamp to here. Any better? Yeah. All right. Dave's asking, can we know the deck lists for our opponents? I realize not now, but next week is going to be required. Yeah, next week we're going to require deck submission for Monday night. And Brandon, you said you're going to do the same for Historic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Monday night Standard and then the Historic are both going to require deck lists. We're doing it because Melee added a pretty cool new deck tracking feature where you can see stats on the decks you've played, and honestly, having deck lists mandatory means that instead of showing like 17 people involved tonight, we'll show 22 people playing tonight, which when people search for recent tournaments, they see how many people are actually playing in Monday Night Magic rather than how many people are playing and submitting deck lists. So it'll help boost us up the rankings a little bit.
Yeah, that food still smells really good.
I would have hit my fucking 3 out of 38 outer if I had tried for it.
Smells like potatoes.
I'm so mad right now.
Don't be mad, be glad.
Don't be sad you lost. Be happy that you didn't play blue.
No, I absolutely played blue. And,
Son of a bitch.
Stupid magic card.
Seika's asking, in Magic Arena, if you play against a friend, can you increase standard rank that way? No. So if you're talking about your as soon as it loads up, if you're talking about your season rank, that's only affected when you play in anything in the final match. It's listed as ranked. So standard ranked, traditional standard ranked, standard 20, 21, and traditional historic and historic ranked, they all affect your season rank, your season rankings. But anything you play as a challenge to a friend or anything else you play in matchmaking, like play standard 21, play brawl, and bot match are not counted towards your ranking, and none of the events count towards your rankings either. So if you're looking to boost your rankings and get those challenges done, if like down here, if you're trying to get these rewards, no, I'm sorry. If you're playing for a rank, these are the ones that will affect it. Anything that has ranked at the end of the name. Anything in a matchmaking group, like any of these matches, will earn you credits towards your challenges. Playing against a friend does nothing but help you be a better Magic player. Did I get that right, everybody?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
All right, so round 2 is over.
Yep.
All right, round 3 is paired up,
Round timer started.
and a round timer has started. Round timer has started. Shinogi, let's go. Shinogi, this disappoints me. I sent you a friend request on the 31st and you haven't accepted.
That's bad.
That hurts my feelings.
It hurts all our feelings.
You know, I come in, I support the 10th Street Journal community. I shout you out on Twitter. I call you out in your chat room, and you don't accept my friend request. Don't make me handle this the Chicago way, Shinogi.
Accepted mine.
Oh, just twist the knife, Nate. We're not gonna get anything this turn. I'm gonna hit for 2. Let's see, I'm gonna Bone Crush. Steam. Get him off the board. I should have played the robber that turn. He got me where I needed to be.
Robber be Robin.
You know what? No, we're not going to do that. Let's see. We're going to... He can't block. So we're going to drop the robber.
27 lands. Really? Really? That's superb.
Alright. So as long as we're alive next turn, we'll be able to play one of those 2 annexes.
Because apparently my game doesn't like me. 5 games, and every time doesn't want to give me lanes.
Could it do that? I don't think you deserve it.
Eat me.
We're going to fill up the field so we have blockers just in case he puts something together.
Well, I already know I'm in for a tough time. going against control. This man has main deck Aether Gusts.
You're not running main deck to Aether Gusts?
What?
You're not running main deck Aether Gusts?
No, the opponent's main deck Aether Gust.
Yeah, I know, but you're not? Come on.
Not after Wreck Gun, man.
Shinogi's on Discord saying the plague just ran through me, and if I just had 2 more turns, I would have been able to play his Embercleave against him.
Embercleave is great, especially when it's not your Embercleave.
Yeah. I love playing other people's cards against them.
I call that cheating.
I call that strategy. I call that the game has given me clarity.
Yeah, but still.
God, if I can get a fucking light source, that'd be great. More red.
Let's think about this.
Yikes. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh! God damn it, I needed that red. Now I get a red, sure.
Oh, there's all those resources. Game 2. Feels good.
Casting Desire.
Hey, Seeker's gonna invite their fiance to the Discord. That's awesome. We welcome you both. Alright. So nothing with flying.
Greetings.
I can deal with Embercleave.
No, you can't quit.
Oh, I can deal with Embercleave. I think I need to stand. This will be a good draw if I can get any more lands.
can take. One. Two.
Dave is saying that she's gonna have fun in this league, and you know what? I cannot disagree with that.
No one can.
I just had the saddest Winota play. I played Winota with only a goose on board, attacked with the 0-2 goose, and got nothing off of it.
Makes sense.
Oh no! Now you have a robber. I don't like that.
Who can empty their hand faster?
Right? It's a race! I'm gonna dare you. I'm gonna dare you to block my quest still. Alright. So that's fine, because I've got another one in hand. Get rid of that.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh, he takes it. Seika's saying me and the fiance are gonna have head to bed time zones and all that, have fun. Seika, we're glad you stopped by. Hopefully we'll be able to get you and your fiance into some matches with us here soon.
I think that might have been the fastest I've been in a long time.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch. Alright, so that's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to attack and hope that Dylan forgets to block. And he doesn't, and That's gonna be it. That was a tough beat. All right, so let's see where we're at right now. Looks like Medine's over Lurid Sarzek 2-0. You just saw me drop to Shinogi 2-1. Nays Mies over Dualcast 2-0. Resident Genius over Jamal Armin 2-0. We're waiting on TCR and Manu. Me Big You Not and Bakaluk. Vlad and Dice and Fimas and Phantomas. So I'm going to take a second and start updating the ELO ratings. Hang tight.
So really recently, I downloaded Dolphin so I could emulate GameCube and Wii games, and I decided to get put Sunshine, Super Mario Sunshine on there, and I had no idea how complicated it would be to figure all the controller settings on there. So like, I thought I finally finished everything after like an hour or two of just trying to figure it out and like testing things out yesterday. And then today I like could not beat a certain enemy. And I was looking up if there's like a glitch or something, and I look in my settings and it's that the same button for grabbing also slows you down. Just because of how I had my controller configured.
The
Nice.
nuances.
So that looks fun. Because I'm trying to use WASD to simulate an analog stick.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to bother using my PlayStation controller and getting that all hooked up. Although I probably should.
I have a little USB stick thing that allows you to convert any controller to the control type that you want to use, and it's called the Cronus Max. It's you know of it?
Nope.
Yeah, it's how I can connect my quad stick to like a to an Xbox or something like along those lines, or a Wii.
It's really cool. Never thought of that before. Yeah, 'cause I just sold my Wii and like Cube, but I still wanted to play some games, so
Yeah.
I will just use an emulator.
Is it working out? Like, what? Have you had any success so far?
Oh, completely, actually. Like, it runs at like around 20 FPS, which isn't great, but it runs perfectly fine, and there's barely any stuttering. Like, I've adjusted the settings a bit, but like there's probably a little bit more optimization I could do too.
Okay. Are we gonna do that? You know, like D&D campaign?
Yes, I'm just trying to get everything sorted with that. I am currently making up everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a hard date of this Saturday to at least do something. Whether or not that's this actual campaign or just a one shot.
Okay.
Just so I actually have some kind of deadline to work towards.
Saturday.
Yes.
Do you have
Does
a
that work
time?
for you? Probably like 7 or so.
Saturday at 7. Okay.
You can start
I'll be on
earlier. I
Discord.
can do that. Okay.
Vlad's
on
asking, when
Discord.
does this become fun? That's a real good question. I've beat my head against the wall for a while in this game. Vlad, I hope you are enjoying yourself. This is a great hobby. I love playing games. I love hanging out.
Who wants to enjoy themselves? That's weird.
I've never heard anyone sound more like a blue player ever in my life.
I did not expect the way that was going. Hey, at least every once in a while I play a deck that isn't blue.
Once in a while. I think this might be the first time. This might be the first time I've ever seen you not play blue.
Second time, I played the spider combo deck for the tournament.
Hmm.
True.
Which then changed to red, green, blue.
Vlad's asking who or what is Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel Rocks is an app for Streamlabs OBS that lets you play lets you play license-free music, so I can have some background music during the stream, since there's a lot of time when nobody's talking. But it lets me play license-free music so that I don't get any YouTube strikes or anything like that. So.
But I thought YouTube's copyright system was perfect.
Wildly not. Wildly not.
I've never heard of this. When did that happen?
Since
When did things change?
since I think the video of the guy petting the elephant went online.
Didn't Google buy YouTube in 2004?
Probably.
I don't remember when they did, but yeah.
That's when it began.
Yeah, that story checks.
When the guy that made YouTube and sold it regretted it, so he tried to make it another video platform. He's just like, I want more money. Let's make another one and see if it'll happen again. It's like when the people that sold the rights to Guitar Hero went to Rock Band, except Rock Band is actually successful.
You know, I'm gonna be real. I miss playing Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
Right?
They were so much fun.
I still remember most of my childhood just being Guitar Hero 2 and 3.
Well, I'm old enough that my after work, when I got done work, I worked third shift for UPS. I would get home and play drums on Rock Band for like an hour and a half, and that was kind of my workout. And then I'd play Halo for 2 or 3 hours, mostly on the European server because nobody was playing Halo at 8 a.m.
Have you played Halo 3 on PC yet?
Not on PC.
Apparently Halo 3 is the multiplayer is really better now because the hit registration is off.
Nice.
I don't know if they patched or not, but it's you'll shoot someone directly in the face, nothing will happen. You'll shoot them like above their head, and it'll do all the damage.
Perfect.
It's like the weirdest thing.
Dude, I got obsessed with your, what was it, Haunted Halo or Twisted it?
Oh, yeah.
Because Cursed. Oh my god, those videos are amazing.
Playing that game is so much fun. It's a completely different Halo.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
Best Halo.
I was playing on a map and it was capture the flag, but it went both ways, so you could grab the flag, whatever. And the friction was turned down excessively low, so you would slide and basically fly everywhere. And you only had snipers and magnums, so you can try and hit someone. No, it was snipers and fuel rod cannons. You can try and hit someone if you're good enough. Oh, but it was great fun. I enjoyed that game mode a lot.
Dave says, "Wow, it's good to see lots of decks. Not the same as in ranked mode now in arenas, Sultai Adventures, and Sacrifice. That is why this league is really cool." I'm not gonna take personal offense that I'm not why this league is really cool to you, but I appreciate where you're coming from.
Wait, he's saying Sultai Adventures and what?
Sultai, Adventures.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Woohoo. Sultai, Adventures.
Comma and Sacrifice because Oxford, comma.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh, I'm so tired.
Dave says, well, and you guys are all cool. Thank you.
It should be an asterisk over the all. I'm in the chat too.
Fine.
It's true. It's true.
I want to see
You're
where I'm out.
I'm useful, I'm not cool. There's a difference. I'm a necessary evil.
Cannot disagree. No lies detected.
What are we doing in the last match?
We're still waiting on TCR and Manu. It's the last match we're waiting on. Dave says, well, useful is necessary too. TCR says they're on game 3. You just past 19 minutes left in a round, so I think we're looking pretty good on time. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, but
Suddenly we have a control mirror. Always gotta be prepared for at least one or two.
Dave says Manu is always till the end trying to win, is a tough guy.
BRB.
This league is getting cooler and real competitive, so we are growing and being more successful. Yeah, Dave, it is so awesome to see how the Discord has grown, how the events have grown, how the Twitch has grown. You know, we're... Oh, now he's saying it's really annoying. But, you know, look, we've got 16 people watching the stream right now. When we started, we couldn't get anybody. We struggled to get a couple of viewers, but now we've got affiliate. So don't forget, you can use your Amazon Prime to subscribe to the channel for free, and any money that comes in goes back into making Plague League successful and putting it up on its feet as a legitimate, real thing that you know I can continue to focus on. I'm really fortunate right now that I've got extended unemployment while I go through a training program, but you know, that's going to come to an end, and I'm going to have to go get a job, which is really going to cut into my Plague League time. And I really want this to continue to grow and still be what it is, which is a real gaming community and not just a tournament organization. So any money that comes in, whether it's through subscriptions, through bits, through donations, merchandise sales, all that money is going right back into the league, into continuing to build the infrastructure, into advertising, into putting on events, just trying to continue to grow. And we have new merch. If you go to plagueleague.live, you can see a bunch of new t-shirt designs. We have some stickers, and we've got I would wear the hat. It's our Death Touch metal logo on a hat, And we've also got our Zenith Flare Cycle Company logo as a mug and a poster. So get fly, buy some gear. Add over. Dave saying we should get 100 as a goal. Yeah, that's a good goal. If we can get 100 people watching the stream at a time, that would put us in position to be partner, which really lets us blast off. So, and also, I mean, I think people who watch what we're doing and see what we're about will join. You know, we saw it with Sake of the Bear. Sake of the Bear watched the first couple of minutes of the stream, saw what we were doing, joined, and now they're gonna get their fiance to join. That's how we grow. We got to show people that we're not doing the same thing everybody else is doing. Still waiting on TCR and Manu to finish up, then we'll move right into round 4. We're clicking along pretty well, everybody. We've already got 14 people enrolled for the 8 p.m. pod.
Oh, and Plague, I have some good news about Legendary. They want us to run some the tournaments, and they basically I talked to the manager there, and we're good to start doing a couple tournaments just to see if they fire, and then afterwards we can put together like an actual league.
That's awesome. That's fantastic. I really want to start supporting stores however I can, because it's going to be a long time before we can go back and play in store in any kind of serious numbers.
I feel like I don't like aggro now. Like, just the fact I have to wait for a round to end is like, that's a serious downside.
Well, see, what you need to do is next time you go to the team meeting, you say, hey, listen, if we all play aggro, we can get the rounds done. If we get the rounds done, we can play more games.
And then I'll play control. I'll just have like a full board wipe deck. Be like, yeah, I never said I would.
Oh, you're a bad person. Now that I've got 3 monitors, I don't know how I ever did anything with 2.
I'm struggling with 1.
So that's what happens when the power goes out. Huh.
Oh, has anyone checked out Professor's video? The reserve list is a lie.
I saw, but I haven't watched it yet.
It is a lie.
I love it.
New 3-minute 3-3 landfall gets +2/+2. Nice. And then new scoot mob.
Yes. Scoot Swarm.
Scoot swarm. We're not making it bigger. We're making
a lot more.
I
I feel like it's a lot more. Like,
I might make a deck with that. That seems like one of the more stronger landfall effects, making bodies.
yeah, like I definitely don't see it coming down on turn 3. But like if you're doing
No, I can see it coming down on turn 2.
3. I mean, like even if you just
Here's
doing
my
it, like,
gilded
make it late
goose.
game.
It did one thing, and that's all I did.
Well, see, the way I've kind of seen this is like you already have Azusa out, and you're at that point where you already have 6 lands. So
True.
You're like, okay,
RP
Yeah,
Geeks, thanks for the
Azusa's gonna
follow.
be-
3.
Thank God, Azusa and the Dryad are going to be like the forefront.
Yeah, and Uro.
Yeah, and then there's going to be the counter to the deck, which is just with the enchantment, a full set of the enchantments
Yeah.
on the main board.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like honestly, just if you manage to stick 2 of those, you just kill the ramp deck.
Well, hey,
Luckily-
RP Geeks,
luckily,
sorry you got timed out on your first message.
I'm gonna mainboard enchant removal just for that, like just that way.
Yeah. I mean, Graveyard Hate is useful, so you have not Naturalize, but that one where you can exile a card.
Yeah, I like that. And then
Sorry about that. The
well, I'm still
timeout
probably
shouldn't
running,
last too long.
Like Gem Razor is still
see if I
really
can-
good.
Yeah, Gem Razor's great.
Like a lot of the mutate creatures are gonna get a huge buff because a lot of the creatures in this set, like the landfall creatures specifically, are just
Well,
like
like,
top tier for them.
Honestly, just because the card pool is shrinking so much, every other card that isn't rotating suddenly has its stock go up a bit.
And everything that is rotating is going down. So if you want to buy cards, buy them soon.
2 weeks.
Yep, 2 weeks. I usually wait like a week prior, and then I start buying up. Like a week before Shadows over Innistrad rotated away, I bought like
RP, you gotta turn your caps lock off.
as many Lilianas as I possibly could in Emrakul's, and they all went up. Very
Remember when
shortly after.
Emrakul was spoiled and everyone's like, why would you even play this?
Yeah.
Like, gives
Wait,
your
which
opponent
one?
an extra
Which one?
turn. It's so bad. The Shadows one.
Dude, no. I looked at it and I was like, nah, this is really good.
Yeah, but like everyone else, like literally everyone was posting
Because
about
I
like
think
it gives everyone an
unless-
extra turn.
Okay, unless you had a knowledge pool like you and I have, you would look at that card and think it's not that good. Yeah, getting a big body is nice and all, but giving your opponent extra turns means they can answer it. And I'm like, not really. And I'm like, here's why. It's like,
There's a lot
oh,
of stuff you
got-
can
let,
do when
let
you
me
take
look
over
at your
mini
hand.
Mind Slave.
Let me look at your hand. So this thing is protection from instants, so can't really target with anything. But I'm gonna cast this creature, and then I'm going to kill my own creature. I am going to cast. I'm not going to play a land this turn. And like, that's the thing. They don't understand that you actually like mitigate.
I'm gonna
a lot.
strip mine my own land.
Oh my god! Don't even. I'm gonna
All
strip
right.
mine myself. What?
Round 3 is
Yeah.
over.
The best one is when you Mind Slave someone and they have a Necropotent. Like,
Round
well,
timer started.
goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a deck with like. I'm thinking of a deck with Scoot Swarm. The Nethroid deck is something I want to look at, but I want also a landfall. So what I'm thinking is like green, like Teamer, maybe.
Teamer looks really good. You also get a lot
I have a few brews. Like I've got a party deck that I'm brewing around. One and it's primarily white blue because hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Because they printed that 6 mana draw 3 gain 3 and I'm like, wow, this is an Ancestral Visions and gain 3 for 2 mana. That's broken. That's
well, if
reserveless.
you can get a full card, that's gonna be a difficult
but then that's
thing to do.
you're playing a reserveless card in standard. Like
Kinda. I mean, you're realistically gonna get it for like 3 or 4 mana, like for a good scenario. That's still pretty damn good. Like, if you're paying 4 mana to draw 3 and gain 3, that is exactly what blue-white wants.
True.
I don't think it's gonna be quite as powerful as 2 mana, except for like maybe probably like 1 in 10 games you're gonna get it off.
Yeah. Hopefully my power doesn't go out again. But if you can hear that, then you know that it's bad.
Oh yeah, I can.
It is getting pretty bad. So we will we're just hopefully banking on it not turning my power off. Ideally, that would be nice, you know. But I don't want to be too hopeful, you know.
Get a little bit of excitement.
Yes. All the excitement. Oh, this is Winota. Well, then I better kill the nymph.
Winota is actually, I really love the design of Winota. Like, as soon as you realize your opponent is playing it,
Oh no,
the whole game plan changes.
Oh, I thought that one of my fucking nuts. Sorry. The profanity is a little much for some. Oh, 2 damage. Wow, more than 2 damage. What are you trying to do here? I am completely okay with this. Did you get rid of a spell from your hand? Or... I'm okay with it. Wait, this isn't Winota. This is maybe. I can't tell. I really can't. Alright. So, first...
Are you going against Star 6?
I'm going against Vlad the Transparent.
Well, I know Vlad is watching the stream, so I don't know if you want to give up your secrets.
Oh, I'm always giving up secrets. Like that one time in Las Vegas. So, what happens in Vegas? It's like, don't you know the motto? It's like, what?
I mean, if that happened, I would have stayed in Vegas before.
You know, if you want to speak about anything that happens in Vegas, you have to, like, just live in Vegas forever.
I've been to Vegas. You have to have been to Vegas.
Yeah.
Speak then.
You just live in Vegas forever.
I mean, I'm a Vegas native.
Odd or even? Oh. Seems pretty decent.
Not that weird.
You know, 0 is even.
What?
Not you.
Okay.
Well, that was brutally fast. Let's see, we're going to... See if we can get a little bit quicker.
You get 2 attack triggers now. Good for you.
So triggered.
Whiff. That's not a whiff. Protection from CMC. At any count. Oh boy. Anything other than a CMC free. I know what I need to do now.
You need to win.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan.
Terrible.
It's not that.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
I'm getting into Smite.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, it is. I mean, I can't say it's better or worse than League of Legends. Because League of Legends is League of Legends. But,
It's hard to be worse than League.
I mean, League's been around for so long that.
Members, who do you have this round?
There are ups and downs in a game like that, and I'm sure that Smite has some ups and downs as well, and benefits. I just like League more, mainly because of the perspective. I like being able to look around myself in that way.
Yo! What?
Okay.
that. Don't worry about it.
Hey members, have you gotten your match started? Well, listen, because it's already this deep into the round, he's gonna have to start with a 1-game loss. So, members, I just sent you both a message on Melee that Jorge's being penalized a 1-game loss for tardiness, and that he should concede the first game of the series. So you should go immediately into sideboarding. Hey, Fimas, how you doing? Yeah, same. So, the way we work is you have 15 minutes to get your match started. If you don't get your match started within those 15 minutes, whoever the non-responsive player is takes a 1-game loss. The expectation is that if they get the match started after that, they immediately concede and go to sideboarding. If a player takes another 10 minutes and is unresponsive at that point, it's a 2-game loss and a drop. So I think what's going on right now is Mevers got their match started with Jorge, but because of how long it took Jorge to get the match going, it's a 1-game loss to them. And since they're not conceding, if they play out the game, it won't count. So that would be a 2-game loss because they've been unresponsive. So. Intrigue.
Alright, I'm driving. I'm not doing well. Yeah.
You gonna be back for the 8 o'clock, Brian?
God, I've lost all of my games. Alright. Well, I gotta get off. told myself I'd work on school. But I'll be here next week, and Historic Thursdays still a thing.
Awesome.
You should come out for Brawl.
Brawl on Tuesdays now. And yeah, I'll keep you guys in this week. Yeah. All right. Later, boys and girls.
All right,
Good
later.
night.
See you.
I'm not feeling the greatest. This is the other one. Does the next one start at 8 or not? You guys.
Hello?
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 Hello.
What's the is the next one starting at 8 or not?
See what time we got now. It's unlikely. I'm probably gonna push it 5 minutes or 30 minutes.
So 8:30?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that gives us an hour basically to get the next round wrapped up.
Yay, 4 missed land drops in a row against control. Oh, in a game I couldn't lose if I hit my land drops.
Sounds like a great game.
Have some water. What round you guys on? I'm not
Yes.
sure.
What'd you say?
What round are you guys on?
We're on round 4 at the moment. We're just about done.
Cool.
So we're gonna push half an hour for the APM. We're gonna start the APM at 8:30. That way we have about an hour to wrap up round 5.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Yeah, that's fine, members. All right, just waiting on Jonah and Manu. and then we can get the last round started. We are delaying the late pod by half an hour. New start time is 8:30. Plenty of time to still get registered if you're interested in joining us for that one.
We are on our last game.
If you want to join us for the 8:30 pod, link is in chat.
Adventures are really annoying once they have two lucky clubs.
Yeah, they are.
Main deck does wilts.
You know who I haven't seen lurking on stream tonight? Hot Local Mom.
I thought they were always available.
They're in your area?
Apparently not tonight.
Just scare them off.
Well, yeah, probably.
You know, they're busy people. They can't be in everyone's area all the time, right?
Right.
It's like the Harry Potter cards or whatever. Where it's like, well, you can't expect them to be in the ports all the time.
Like, you know, just most of the time they're there, but sometimes the times you're looking for them, they're not.
So Dave's in chat saying Manu is 3-0. Maybe he regrets inviting him. Dave says, I'm watching the list and we're almost to the start of the second page. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. We're getting a lot of new people joining. It's awesome. Where Kinsel is in Oregon, banging around, hanging out with some people. The last I heard, I'm not sure whether they're back home or not. Jonah, how's your match looking?
I have him down to 2. It's like this is gonna be ending soon either way. Cause he's got Stock Giant in hand along with a Fling, which isn't enough for lethal. Then I've had to put my Ember Cleave on a 2/2 token just to get him down to where he is. Good news is he can't Aether Gust a Night token. Ooh, but he can stomp it. Am I holding up the round again?
Yes.
I love it.
Made of pacifism for planeswalkers. Pretty cool.
Well, actually, I'm gonna say that he's the one holding the round because he's the only one playing blue here.
I'm still gonna blame you.
Hey, I am trying. I have a very aggressive deck.
By whose standards?
I mean, got me. Yep.
He wants to concede.
Just conceded.
You're supposed to ask him first. Sometimes they'll just say yes. Will he swing for
Well, his swing for lethal was triple stomping me and then flinging a 14-14 giant.
Round timer started.
All right, round 5.
Against Lob.
call a judge like they're being abusive to
I am judge.
you are a judge.
Technically, yes.
What was the rank of those things? Like there's like a rank 2 and rank 3 and rank 4 all that.
So they simplified it. So now it's level 1, level 2, and level 3. And below all of those is rules advisor. That is what I am, because I do not have the money to drop $100 a year just to become a level 1 judge.
Yeah, and it used to be free, but then they decided to charge you for the judge promos.
Yeah, so now that that includes the promos and everything too. So like I could realistically make my money back just by selling the promos, but kind of lame.
I was doing a lot of tournaments back in like 2013 for it, just selling it. Promo pack, I just like sit in on one beat it. You know, alright, cool. Get some promos, sell them.
All right, here we go. Round 5 of 5 in the early pod. We've got 45 minutes to get it in, and then we're moving right into the late pod.
I'm fairly certain I can get it done in 45 minutes.
Well, I would hope so. What do you think? Should I keep 3 questing beasts and 2 land?
Yep. Let's keep it.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you're already down to 5 cards though. But I
Well,
think if that was your mold, if that's your mold of 5, I'd keep it.
Well, I just had to mull to 4.
You mold 3 questing beasts and 2 land. You can go runner and then just win the game.
That's right. I've got 2 robbers, so I'm gonna be pulling cards off of them.
And 4 is questing. Well, I remember like both my opponent and I molded to 4, and I kept 3 land and Olivia Voldaren, and then I hit my 4th land, and they just never hit a 4th land. I was just slowly just killed with Olivia.
Nice. Really? You're not gonna bone crusher it, huh? Okay. Oh, okay.
Something after.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lucas.
Pretty stuff. Good times.
Well, that didn't surprise me one bit. Alright, we're gonna try to get a little bit quicker here. So we're gonna get rid of you. Bring in you. never seen a mono red deck with so many answers. We're waiting on results from 2 more matches. If you're wrapped up, you've got about a half an hour before Pod 2 starts. Please make sure that you check in. We've got 17. We've got 17 registered. So we could go another 5 tonight. Almost everybody that's registered is already checked in, so it looks like we're going to go 5 again. So 10 rounds of Magic tonight. Holy cow, that's awesome.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right, we're still waiting for one match to wrap up. That's Me Big You Not versus Manu04. All right, looks like the first pot is finally wrapped up. Manuel Vera takes it down, going 5-0 in his first Monday Night Magic appearance. Ryan McKinney, Me Big You Not goes 4-1. Resident Genius goes 4-1. TCR, Jorge Castillo, Jonah, and Dave Carrera, Alejandro, Dylan, Akaro, Mooch, all go 3-2. So wow, what a night. Thank you everybody for participating in the first pod. The second pod is coming up in about 5 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's go. Manu's raided with 2 people. Manu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
What's good?
Manu with a follow. Thank you. Manu, hello from Massachusetts. Thank you. Thank you to all my Spanish friends for coming in and joining. Congratulations on your first pod win. All right. If you're interested, I just popped up the current standings on the stream. Right now, our top three is Lucas Garofalo, Dave Carrera, and Mike McCullough. Dual cast, Jonah Hagen in fourth, and Anthony Barrows, Dice 2K in fifth, rounding out the top five. We got 18 players registered. 17, 16, 15. 13 so far have checked in. So let's see, who do we got? We're waiting on Elmir, who has never checked in. Mooch, Mike, if you're playing, please make sure to check in. P-Dog, we're waiting on you to check in as well. No Top 7. And Rainosaurus, we need you to check in. Yeah, Dice, you jumped up 2 spots into fifth. Congratulations. You're doing really well, man. Meanwhile, I am 69th out of 70 in the league in ELO with a 7.55. So,
where do you see your rankings at?
The standings or the ELO?
Either.
Okay, that's a good question. So it's on the website. Let me pull up the page for you.
It's just like plagueleague.com or something.
Plagueleague.com, yeah. And there are pages for the ELO rating and also for the all-time standings. So there's a quick link to the ELO system.
Oh, is it in the Discord?
Yeah. So everybody starts at 1,000, and then our K factor is set at 32, meaning that the most points you can gain or lose in any match is 32 points.
Was that how it used to be?
Well, I mean, that's how it's been since we started the ELO, but that's only been...
Oh, no. Didn't matter. Before they did, like, Planeswalker points, they had kind of a ELO system also, but I don't really remember too much about it. But I bet you start at like 1,600 and you work your way up or down from there.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably similar. I know the Magic that WotC does use an ELO system that's very similar to the International Chess ELO. I don't know why I'm getting all this feedback. Let me turn you down. Yeah, so I know that it's pretty much based on the chess system. And I'm still getting feedback. What the hell? I'll figure that out. So yeah, it's probably very similar.
Yeah, man, like just back in the day, I think like most people that were like in the area all had like 1,700 score. So when I started playing, like it just started like whacking them at like 32 points or whatever. Like those, it was just so huge chunks of everyone's rating for a while.
Yeah.
So it all evened out again.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna have 15 starts. We're gonna go 4 rounds.
All right. Sounds good.
Dave's saying, glad to see Lucas is winning. He asked about the league when we were on the second season. Yeah, he's been doing really well since he joined. Now let's see if that took care of the... Oh, perfect. So the feedback is coming in from Discord because I'm in the voice chat there. So I have to see how I can fix that. Or no, it's not.
Round timer started.
Convenient that Plague gets the buy.
Well, I've only gone 3 and 100 in the last 2 weeks, so...
Look, don't come complaining to us about your lack of skill.
Hey! Alright, so we're going to ride along with Dice. Dice is playing one of the 2 new players that have joined in this session.
Gosh, I always love the card you need being one further down. Best.
So Dice is playing Bank Control. And looks like he's up against a Gruul deck. Carlos drops a Pel Collector on the first turn. You know, I'm surprised that Carlos played the Goblin on the +1 instead of getting haste, because he could have swung for 4 instead of just hitting for 2. And depending on what else he has in his hand, he can still pump the pelt to 3 and keep going. Yeah, see, if he had played the first Goblin as a 2 and the second is a 3, he would have been swinging for 8 instead of 5, 7. So now that Anthony's starting to build up his mana base, he can start doing some of that sexy blue stuff that those blue players do.
Go on.
Tell me more. And I don't know anything about blue, so I mean, I'm out of my depth. I just know what I would do against it with a Gruul deck. Trying to give you some enlightened commentary that I'm relatively incapable of.
I mean, you know, you're doing fine so far.
Carlos loses the Embercleave on the mill. Garrett comes out. That'll let him pump up the Goblin to a 5. Well, it looks like that one misstep hasn't hurt him yet. It looked. I'm not sure Anthony can stabilize his playing field though, because I don't know anything about blue decks.
I beat Dave for the first game. He's deciding who will play first.
So it looks like Anthony wasn't able to establish his battlefield, and he's just getting trucked by a quick rule deck. Man, you didn't have to drop Questo to rub the salt in.
I think Dave was disconnected.
I know he's been having issues for a while.
There he goes.
You got him back?
Yep.
Okay. I know he's been having problems with his connection where he's had to restart his client a bunch. I don't know how Carlos is still sideboarding. He really didn't get a good look at what Anthony's got, and he's got a Gruul deck, so it's kind of irrelevant what the other player has. Well, that's a pretty good nope hand. Couple of scatters and a shatter will make sure that the board's clear until Anthony can get some of his offensive cards down. Same play from Carlos as the first game. He goes Pel Collector into Goblin. This time he hastes the Goblin and swings for 4 on turn 2. He's gonna nope the Spellbreaker that would have put the Pelt at 3, so that helps him out. Keeps him off some damage. I might have let the Spell Collector resolve before I hit the Shatter the Sky. But I'm not a blue player, so what do I know? Questing Beast gets noped. So we've already got Lucas Garofalo, our series leader, going up 2-0 over Vlad. Resin Genius goes up 2-0 over Mooch. And I, as you can tell, am on the bye.
Opponent didn't even have the stones to show up to verse you.
Go ahead, we'll spot you a game. You're not going to win anything else.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't a pity win, man. I'm telling you, man, they were just scared.
Don't be scared, homie. Anthony gets a Shark Typhoon, which would be able to go over the top on the Rata. Whirl absorb the damage and lose them. Huh. Alright. It looks like Anthony's going to go down 0-2 with the mega huge Radith. Slide the current standings in. Still waiting on 3 matches. Waiting on Dave Headley versus Rainosaur. Waiting on Dualcast versus Jesse Southers. And waiting on Nate versus Dave. Just want to thank everybody for joining us on stream and in the Discord. If you're new around here, this is Monday Night Magic presented by Plague League. We are a gaming community for trading card and role-playing gamers. Monday Night Magic is our Magic Standard League. We run 2 pods, one at 5 p.m. and the other at 8 p.m. Eastern. It is free to play, and it is a lot of fun, as long as you're not playing against a blue deck. All the information can be found at www.plagueleague.com. Our Discord is discord.io/plagueleague. By the way, this ELO rating system you see on the Twitch stream right now, that takes into account every match that has been played in Monday Night Magic, going all the way back to June when we started. We track everything in M&M. Alright, just waiting on Headley versus Rainosaurus. Everybody else has reported. Carlos 2-0 over Dice. Dave over Nate 2-0. Jamal Armin over Doug Hoffs from 2-0. Jonah over Jesse 2-0. Resin Genius 2-0 over Mooch. And Lucas 2-0 over Vlad Transparent. Alright. Rainosaurus goes up over Headley 2-0, and that's going to wrap it up for round one. Resin saying super awesome what you're doing with this league. This has been cool. Resin, thank you so much. We're trying to do something different. We're trying to do something that, you know, really lets players enjoy playing Magic, and also enjoy playing Pokemon and Hearthstone and Causa and Dungeons and Dragons and everything else. You know, we want people to enjoy playing games, and we want people to be able to socialize, especially right now when socializing is so difficult. That's what I'm looking for. man. Can I afford to go to 12 with Spellbreaker sitting there? Yeah, because I want to go pumping health. Oh no, not Scooge. Alright, we're gonna Druid and Robber. That'll put us even with him on cards. Destroy the Druid. pretty good shape. Should I hardcast this destroyer or no? Crusher and then either trade off on the Blessing Beast or Dome or the Beast.
I've got an axe to grind. Out of my way.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm good.
Unfortunately for you, that why?
Vikings. Damn it.
Interesting.
Let's check out my man Doug, see how he's doing. Doug always comes with something janky as hell. Oh, you lost him.
I'm like, this is online. This is arena. What are you talking about? Specified.
They don't want to play Magic.
I guess, but they wanted to continue their League of Legends, Overwatch, all the other games. I was like, oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to draw my card. Oh. I want to draw my card.
I have reached my
Thassa's a good card. If you use it right.
Yours will not die.
I gotta tell you, as a Gruul player, there is nothing about Dice's hand that makes me feel comfortable.
I mean, at least what's that card in historic? I forgot what it's called, but at least that card's banned. Gruul's been midway kind of banned or nerfed, I should say.
Burning Tree Emissary, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean that was just for historic Gruul.
Yeah, I mean standard's pretty good. I mean they're only gonna get worse in the next set.
Yeah, I'm losing my pelt robber combo, and that's gonna hurt.
Yeah. I mean, actually, you know what? In the next set, you can make it you can make a rogue tribal.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Actually,
I have rogue tribal now.
Actually, it's gonna be what's really good. I think this is gonna be better. If it is, I won't be surprised. I think a cleric sacrifice deck is gonna be a thing.
Oh yeah, I mean there's already a bunch of pieces for life and
That's
clerics.
just my opinion. Even though I wish Mayhem Devil came back.
Is he rotating out?
Yeah, he's because Devil's from War of the Spark. Sadly.
There's a bunch of good clerics, like the 1/1 lifelink black guy. That when he comes back from the grave, you exile him and make a 5/5 demon. He's a human cleric.
Yeah, I forgot too. Yeah, I'm only stressing it only because literally like there's 3 cleric legendary cards that work together so well. I never seen cleric cards work together so well before in Magic. Or at least in Standard. I don't know. I started playing this like last year. And I was in the esports team, or not last year, technically, yeah, last year when I was in high school, and then after I left and I graduated, and then I was in the esports team a bit. It was kind of weird. I don't know. I haven't seen it since I was playing in Modern. So I mostly played a lot of Modern before I got into Standard. But yeah, and I got here from the Reddit page of Magic.
Yeah.
So there's a
or just specify Nate.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know this is a league, but I guess I'm gonna bring my esports team into this.
Do it.
That would be dope.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I mean it's only gonna be me, probably 2 other people so far as I'm aware of, but
it's alright.
Hey,
it's something. If not, I could probably bring my Ether Hub team.
Bring both.
Because I already brought the idea for my Ether Hub team, but not a lot of them are on right now, so it's just like not that all on the whereabouts in the public, at least in that server. But
you won the first one.
Yeah. I can't believe I drank the whole carton of milk and I ate sushi and then a muffin afterwards. I mean, it's better than ramen, I suppose, or straight up,
Is
but
it?
like, I don't know.
That sounds awful. That's a carton of milk, sushi, and a muffin. That's like some shit you put together the Thursday before payday, and there's nothing left in the cabinet.
He's a college student, man.
It's fair. That's fair.
I literally drank this whole carton of milk of oat milk that's low fat. Actually, there's still some in it. And then I have this sushi with the muffin in it. I already ate from the wrapper. I'll read.
You can drop it.
Yeah. That milk's gone. It tastes so weird though. It tastes like paper mache.
Yeah, oat milk is weird. I had to switch to it when they told me I was lactose intolerant.
Really?
No, say it ain't so.
It's intolerant of you.
Honestly, I don't really like dairy milk that much anyway. Almond milk tastes really good.
I love milkshakes.
Holy shit! I beat me.
That's just my opinion though. Mainly because I know my stepfather, he has to do a dairy-free, gluten-free diet.
Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I've been on it before. It's bad.
Well, and he can't have certain things as well. Additionally, like he can't have high fructose corn syrup. Can't eat apples. Can't eat mango. Because I think of the acid in them. Something like that. Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
No idea. I never tried that diet, luckily enough. But
Yeah, I got lucky there.
but I guess the excuse is when you get old, you have to suffer. I guess what you say.
Generally, that's not the case, though. Not everyone has to suffer.
I can't believe I came out on top.
Exactly.
See, you make actually one time. This is one time I was playing a really good sacrifice deck at the time. It was like John, I think. I made a comeback from a 1 to double starting total.
Right there.
That was awesome.
DX.
What is this? Oh.
And then do. Okay.
So we're just waiting on 2 more to report. We're waiting on Doug and Dice. That's the match we're watching now. And Jamal and Jonah.
Yeah. And the handlebars back there.
Where? Damn.
Yep, that's good. Oh, throw the. Wait, no, yeah, that's good.
That's weird. I can look at my phone. Alright.
You know, grab
We got
the other so you can drag it.
all these people are tournament winners. Let's see. We have what it takes. I'm kidding. I probably don't. I just make shenanigan jank decks for the memes.
That's what a lot of us do.
You know, you start somewhere, you know. Sometimes those weird shenanigan things turn into something real.
Like I just made a Sultai Adventures mixed with Sultai Ramp.
I don't know what's that look like.
I could show you it, but
Does it use like the leaf, the clover?
it uses clover.
Does it use the wishboard?
It uses the Falmire Knight. Oh, actually, I need to go check it real quick. Tell you it to be accurate because I don't remember the top of my head because I'm just looking at my syllabus and my class to make sure I actually do something.
Like I kind of want to squeeze Fae of Wishes into the sort of Sultai control, but I just think it's too slow.
Sultai control? I would say, yeah, it probably is honestly, but like,
But I think it could be.
It's really, that's why I made it into a Sultai ramp mixed in with it because it makes it more effective that way.
Yeah. Like I was thinking maybe like instead of one Brazen Borrower, just like run.
I mean, it would be more
Run a
effective
Fae of
at
Wishes.
Growth Spiral, but
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's like the same thing. It's like it would be effective at favoring my Esper control deck, but
Yeah. Wouldn't it be great if all these other cards could go along with it?
dude, I really love Rakdos Sacrifice. That's why I was mostly bummed out on my familiar because I'm Rakdos. I'm really nicknamed in my Aether Hub team literally Rakdos for life. For like the longest time, and then they've been the familiars. I just turned into like Sultai for life.
Yeah, no. I feel like like when it was back in the day when it was called like bug control, I was like, oh yeah, great. And it just always seems like that little trio of colors is pretty fun to play.
I have a question. In these tournaments, is MTG assistant allowed?
Yeah.
What the fuck's that?
I
It's,
use it.
it basically what it does. It give you on your screen. It gives you the statistics on what your chances are. Like it shows your deck all the time, and then it gives you statistics on what cards you would most likely get. So it'll give you a percentage of each card of your chances of getting from your draws.
See why we'd have any problem with that.
So I don't know.
I mean, half the time I turn it off, but yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm playing decks like the Sulfide deck, and I have like, you know, Cameo out, and I'm just kind of like, fuck.
I just like it because it reminds me like, what do I have in my deck again?
I'm just like, I just smoked a bowl. What happened?
So we've got picture-in-picture action going on the stream right now.
What's happening on the stream?
We got picture-in-picture.
Oh, it's
Picture.
Pips.
What do you mean picture?
We're streaming. We've got Dice 2K in the main window, and then I've got Doug's stream up in the corner.
That's
Oh,
funny.
Oh, there's this guy with like glasses and a beanie.
Hey, Asia,
Damn.
can I hit my bowl again?
He has like
What
an
is-
NBA shirt on.
Ooh,
This is from the American Hockey League All-Star Game last year in Springfield, Massachusetts, home of Dr. Seuss. Thank you very much.
Hey, Mass, we reppin' Mass.
I'm
from
from Fall River, kid.
Oh yeah, bro, Bristol.
Nice.
I'm from New
baby
Bedford,
wheel.
so I'm alive somehow.
I'm originally from Philly, but I moved up here 3-4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Because I know some people from Philly, and they told me watch out. I'm like, what do you mean? Bro, they just pulled out their comb like it's like the freaking 70s. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's a comb. It does, like, you know that, like, the 70s where they have those white shirts and those leather jackets, and they pull
got
out,
the
like,
slick back, and they got their pack of Marlboros
Yeah.
up in their
mean
rolled up in their
the
sleeve.
and they had,
greasers?
he looked like that, basically. He's like, I'm from Philly, bro. Watch it. And he has, like, it looks like a pocket knife, but it's not. It's like a pocket
Oh yeah,
comb.
the switchblade comb.
Yeah.
Literally,
I think you can buy
nobody
the
cool in
dollar-
Philly looks like that.
I'm about to say you can buy them at Dollar Tree for like $1.
Actually, I work there, so I'll go buy one on my way out.
Get the employee discount.
Exactly.
Actually, you know what's the only employee discount they give me there? Recognition that I work there.
Well, you still
Oh,
have
man.
access to the 4-finger discount.
Thank you. No. I don't. I literally get. Actually, no. I suffer in
I was
two
just
different
saying,
ways.
There's decent places to work at and steal from, but the Dollar Tree's not one of them.
You're not wrong.
Like if you're stealing from the Dollar Tree, maybe they didn't pay you
Things
more.
have
That's
gone
what pays
horribly
for
wrong
it.
in your life.
Yeah.
Like if you steal from the Dollar Tree, you're either like a kid that's like, ah shit, I don't have $1, or you're just like damn petty. You're just like, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't Winona
I've
Ryder
seen
get
some-
busted for shoplifting at like a Kohl's or something?
Yeah, exactly. Go out with some dignity, right?
Yeah. Dignity Kohl's. Come on now.
That's crazy.
Oh, again. Let's down.
Kohl's the only place you can get Levi's jeans.
Levi's, you mean?
No.
Is Levi's a knockoff version of Levi's?
I would imagine, and I would imagine it's only available at Kohl's.
Do they have? How about just Lee's? Do they have just Lee's?
No, but they do have Jordache.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true.
But yeah, so you're in Fall River. You must know BCC.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guess where 90% of my class went in high school.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I'm just like, okay. I just went to Rhode Island, and then I went to becoming not basic. Yeah. Compared to my other college kids, they're like, I'm going to BCC, and then most of them are like, I'm taking general studies for the next 3 to 4 years. I'm like, oh god. By the time they figure out, I got my bachelor's when you could have stayed for a master's. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm watching the stream, so I'm just like, oh. Because I just saw what he discarded. I was like, oh. That's just value. Great value, like Walmart. Damn. I have class in like 2 hours from now. Oh, 12 hours. 12 hours. Imagine
Nice,
I
I would
have
hope
class
so.
at midnight.
Yeah, I
That'd
would
be
imagine
crazy.
you would have a midnight class.
Like, he's like, oh, guys. I wish that's like that for my my network protocols class. That class is so boring because I already learned it in high school. It's like, why I'm here.
So you learned networking in high school. My high school didn't get computers until I was a junior.
So you were a junior?
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's old.
And it had
We're
the
not-
hottest new OS, Windows
I mean-
95.
Okay, well that's a different story then. Because I was gonna say your school could be cheap instead, but no, that's just
Well,
that's
it
a
was
different
also cheap.
Play,
Because
what were you doing in
schools are
93?
usually cheap some half the time.
In 93, I was
Oh.
probably... 93, I would have been a sophomore, so I was joining the high school tennis team and playing a lot of Sega Genesis.
I didn't even know there was a tennis team. Natty college.
I was being bored. Yeah. That's good.
Shenanigans.
It would have been better to say what were you doing in 2004.
In 2004, I was working at UPS and Ridley Park Fire Department.
I was in 4th grade.
Oh,
See,
and I was engaged for the first time to a girl that cheated on me with Carson Daly.
Oh.
Like you say like that's a person I should know, like an artist.
He
Oh,
was
he
the
was
host
the-
of Total
he was-
Request Live.
Yeah, TRL, man.
And this was like black fingernail polish era Carson Daly when Eminem was name dropping him on diss tracks and shit.
I was gonna say I don't think people know him anymore. I mean, it's like
Does he
He's
have
got a late night talk show.
Yeah, he's a
Or he
late
did.
night.
it's like me trying to remember who Ja Rule is.
Cause every thug needs a lady.
Basically, yeah. He did that song with Ashanti.
You know how Ja Rule made his name?
Back that ass up.
Yeah. No, remember The Box? Who's old enough to remember that channel?
I don't know what that is.
So The Box was like it was a channel that was an interactive TV channel where they had a crawl on the bottom of the screen where you could call a 900 number and order a video to play. And John and his boys would just call and play his video all day long. So like if you went on The Box, like basically no matter what time of day, all it was Ja Rule's first video.
I didn't know what that was called, but I remember a buddy told me that he and his friends always called, asked to get request, put them on the glass, on there.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think we got that shit. I think I had like VH1 and like Much Music.
Much Music, isn't that Canadian?
It was, but for some reason, for like 3 or 4 years, like that was like we had that instead of MTV.
That's got to be the weirdest cable contract dispute ever.
Yep.
I just realized something. I could easily do the esports practice on Mondays and Wednesdays.
What's esports practice?
So essentially what we do is just dictate on what things that what we think is, what we try to do is essentially research on the new sets. Will be really, will actually become, we actually predicted Azorius control before that was in a tournament.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think? What do you think?
I mean, I didn't go to Mythic, but I did went to Platinum. Or
Cool.
my other friend went to Diamond.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got to. I think it was Platinum last season, but like, I just don't think I have the time to sit there and, like, grind out games to get to Mythic.
Yeah, I mean, I find Magic super fun. I mean, I don't play it all the time, of course. I have my PS4. Yeah, I'm a console gamer too, but I play it mostly like Xenoverse. Probably we're gonna play Watch Dogs Legion.
So
Okay.
they have just about 8.5 minutes to get two games in.
How'd their first game go so long?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, so let's see. Now I do have. I'm about to promote this. What's it called? How many people you have in your server, Plague?
Let's see. 213 human users.
Human. I like you specified human.
It's because a lot of servers brag about how many people they got, and they're like 50% bots.
I do have a league. I do have a league called. I guess I'm gonna endorse it, your league, so hopefully whenever CSL doesn't go up, I guess people are gonna play in your league.
Well, I don't think any of us are on CSL teams.
Do you know what CSL is?
Yeah, college. The college something.
Yeah, I don't know. Why they have TikTok? Okay, I don't want to be in CSL anymore. They have TikTok cups sweepstakes. And TikTok, they have No, I don't want to play. I don't want to be in CSL now because they have TikTok.
Well, what you need to do is recruit all of the CSL teams to come join us. We'll set up a college division.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, then we can start inviting other college teams.
I've reached out to a couple of the CSL teams, but I haven't heard back from any of them. Because I could totally put together a college team league. That wouldn't be a problem at all.
college division.
What college do you go to?
Johnson and Wales University.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not a chef though.
It's down there in Newport, right?
Nah, it's in the jewelry district, Providence.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm thinking of Salve Regina.
Nah, I'm like near downtown.
Okay.
Prov. Yeah.
I like Providence. Me and my fiance have season tickets to the P Bruins.
Yeah, if I really want to, I can just walk to the Dunkin' Donuts Center.
Dope. That's a nice building. The food there is atrocious, but the building's not bad.
I just had a pretty funny match. Dice killed himself because he outdrew his deck with an arrow attack. GG's Dice.
Jesus. Thank God you guys are done.
Dude, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah. And like my stream crashed in like the middle of like the second game, so now I was like taking slow because I was fucking around with that.
Dude,
so you know what was going on.
Your stream crashed the second I pulled it up.
Yeah. So I was fucking with that, like trying to get that fixed at the same time. So my bad, guys. Well, we should be all good though now.
All right. Okay.
Round timer started.
Over 200 people outside the college.
Not all of them are active. I mean,
I'm gonna say at least 100 people active. That sounds accurate, right?
Oh, easily. Yeah. Because we've got 30 playing Magic tonight, and then we get Pokemon players.
Yeah. Alright, so I just want to send them right now. I do have a league called Plague League with over 100 people active usually, and I'm currently in another server that's admin with an alumni of a college called that. Let's see. Try and I guess I could recruit my college kids and that wants to do Magic. Actually, you know what's crazy? That like I find people who are going to college here, they don't even know what Arena is. They're like, oh, I played that when I was 2. I'm like, bro.
You're like, no, you didn't. You played Duels of the Planeswalkers.
Or Charizard, right?
Actually, you know what's crazy? When I was 10 years old, I had the what's it called? I had the Jace that cost I had the sculptor, the one that yeah, I had him. Then I sold him after he was like $200. I was like, come out. Or whatever the price was. It was almost like $200. It was pretty high. I was like,
all right, Plague. Let's see if you can beat me on a mold of 4.
Oh.
See, now I'm gonna be embarrassed when I don't.
See,
that's his point, dude. Like, he's trying to make it seem like you should beat him, but when you actually lose, he's just gonna make you feel even worse.
See, I really did this just so your robber of the rich doesn't get me.
Joke's on you, I didn't pull my robber.
You're gonna top deck it, guarantee.
Yes, so. All right, I'm gonna communicate with. There you go. Hopefully the college don't hate me.
How dare you?
The gall of it all.
see what they say. What? Oh, they want details. So what details should I tell them?
We
have hot.
Well, we were followed by Hot Local Mom on Twitch for a while.
Nice.
That's
So-
a guarantee. She'll sleep with it.
Right?
Details. And someone please disable everyone pings. Ooh.
Let's see, what details?
So if you can, if you want, you can try to text. If you want, you could try to text it to me, I guess, in the Discord, and then I can just copy and paste it.
How many rounds is this? Are we doing 4 or 5?
4.
Okay.
6.
Nitro,
Yeah,
have you been to the website plagueleague.com?
We're gonna cut to top 8.
Playleague.com.
Yeah.
Show them my profile.
Yeah, Nate's profile is pretty dope.
Is it where? Is that in an Ether Hub?
No,
It's
Plague
on
League.
like
Yeah.
There's a full website.
Yeah, they're flexing. They're flexing.
There's a website called Plague League.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh, that's it.
So I'm saying they're flexing.
Yeah.
Should I just give them the link of our website?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
because we've
everything, all the info's on there.
And you can set up user profiles, and you can like
Wow.
on
You
your
guys
profile
literally-
you can.
You guys literally have your own domain and stuff. And you guys even have merch. This is really well done.
In the profile you can add your team, so you can rep Johnson and Wales.
Of course, I do a lot of stock market, and I see the first thing Acorns, but I don't even use Acorns.
The next thing Plague is working on is dating apps, like kind of like Tinder for Plague League. You can swipe left or right on people who are in the league.
It'd be a lot of swiping left because this is one of the faces on there.
See, that'd be fine, but then Paul would see my profile and see all the blue in there.
Yeah. Hey, how about this for a dating app? Like, it's based off like what colors you play in Magic the Gathering. That's how you match with people.
I would receive 0.
Accurate.
No, you pair with other blue players.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can.
Do you really think blue players associate with each other?
Blue, did you sit at the lunch table by yourself when you were going to school, Kodar?
No, surprisingly enough, my group of nerds were also the cool kids.
Isn't that great when that works out?
It's so weird. It's like, what had to go wrong for this to happen?
All right, I'm gonna snippet to your the part of the website. I guess they're gonna want mostly look at.
And if there's a Pokemon group at on campus, we also do Pokemon TCG tournaments every week.
I'm telling you, on these Tuesdays, I'm gonna pull up to that.
You got to. We've had trouble firing the last couple of weeks.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a struggle.
7 p.m. I did see what Magic event are you doing though on that same time now? Is that Brawl?
We're doing Nate's Brawl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to put make sure that they're up there because I thought I did it, but I can't remember if I did or not. So I need to do that right after this.
See my combo Plague?
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
I'd rather you not. And you get a fucking scry.
Yeah, Nate, I'm gonna change the date of your brawl on the calendar.
You got what?
I've got to change a day to your Brawl League on the calendar. I still have it listed on Sundays.
Oh, okay.
Plague has over a decade of experience organizing sports. Oh my god, so wordy. I have to copy paste this. And I was about to type it all out. That's what I was saying out loud.
It was like voice to text things.
Wait, you actually interviewed a UFC follower too?
Yeah. I also interviewed Steve Blackman, the most dangerous weapon. I was friends with Eddie Alvarez. I commentated Eddie's younger brother's first 2 amateur fights.
Oh wow.
I sanctioned a title fight at one point. I put up a regional MMA belt. I match made a fight in Philly that still I think holds the record for ticket sales for regional or local MMA. I did the commentary for Shoney Carter's first pro wrestling matches.
Alright, I'm getting word into this amateur CSL server right now because this is just a server that I guess Illuminati's made together since the CSL did it.
Yeah, I mean, I would be happy to put together a league for you, like even if it's just for scrims.
This person says, yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say I would not feel comfortable working with a 2-person organization. So,
what does that mean?
I'm gonna go out on a limb, I guess, just feeling in the gut to say that they don't feel comfortable working with a 2-person organization.
Who said it was 2-person?
I don't know. I think they got the wrong message. Because it shows, because I showed a snippet of your about page, and it showed the staff, you and Jonah. But
yes.
Yeah, I think that's what they're really confused about.
I mean, how many people does it take to run
But they
a
said,
gaming?
yeah, this would kind of be a hard sell for my university with real time magic. They have a Discord. They have a server with over 100. That has been there since April. You have a Discord server with over 100 people that are active outside tournaments. At the very least, I am glad Nitro is doing research. Yeah.
I just don't understand what the size of the organization is.
It's what you do with it.
Right.
Oh, Plague, you know it's really funny? When you play those 2 robbers, I was like, oh no, what if he gets like an Ember Cleave off of me? And of course, then I draw into the Ember Cleave.
Yeah.
This is a bad idea, or that they said not to say that these is a bad idea or that these are bad guys. I'm thinking just from an admin point of view. No support from game publishers is not a selling point. It seems like a hard sell for universities to even consider.
I have support from publishers. We are running the official Cause of Championship series for Cause of Voices of the Dust.
Okay, I wish you could like.
For Magic, there are no organizations that actually have like direct support aside from like Channel Fireball.
Yeah, so that's not a thing. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't support.
Like they have a contract.
Yeah, they don't support tournament organizers that aren't brick and mortar stores, and brick and mortar stores aren't interested in doing what we're doing. So that's not a thing that's going to happen.
Don't support other platforms for hosting tournaments, and mostly align popular ones like Fireball from contracts. Does that sound accurate?
Well, essentially the only one that Wizard gives support to is Channel Fireball, but that's only because they run big in-person physical events. There's no online support from Wizard.
Other online platforms for hosting, but mostly
I mean, if they can find an independent tournament organizer that has support from WotC.
All right. So what? So you host? What was the popular one you said?
What was that?
What you host again? You said something about championships.
So there's a new online trading card game coming out of South America called Causa Voices of the Dusk, and we've partnered with them to run their official championship series. So we're gonna have a weekly league that's run by one of their community members and is the game's producer. And then in November, when we start our bi-monthly online convention, we'll be hosting their official championship series, which will reward $480, $500 in-game prizes. And we'll have in-game rewards like card backs and backdrops and banners and stuff like that.
What game is it called again?
Voices of the Dusk. Here, I'm dropping a link in Discord.
Voices of the Dusk.
Links on the in the Magic channel.
And so I guess what they really want is what do you think will make the sell to make them convinced they want to join? I guess I want to say, like, if you can type that out, if it's fairly detailed or some sort of way, because honestly, I don't think they're gonna care about. That is just my perspective. Like, they probably won't gonna care about, like, you. I mean, you guys gonna get some popularity probably from the new card games. But I'm just not sure how this is gonna work, because they mostly want to care if it's reliable. And I don't know. I just want to know, like, what would you say if you want to convince them to join?
So
if you want to make a college decision.
So who am I pitching? Is this for?
This is for all the rejected CSL Discord server that's with over. I would say it's only like over 50 people. Oh wait. Well, actually, it's about 70 people.
Tell them that just bringing new people in and people that tap in through Reddit. All right, and that like they'll start picking up more traffic.
Just if you can type it to me, and then I can
I'm working on
it, and then
I'm working on a DM for you, Nitro.
He's partnered with an upcoming card game. Oh my gosh, these college kids are like up my butt. Voices of the Dusk, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Game. Closed. Various. Because at least if we bring these college kids over here, it'll at least bring a bigger platform in your server or your league.
Rez, if you jump on Discord, Jonah is our technical director, and he'll be able to help you out with your issue joining. We've had some problems with our WordPress plugins with new signups, so yeah, jump over there and Jonah will help you
out. Yeah. So. Plague for that. That's me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, isn't it dual cast? It's like it shows like 2 people hosts of this.
Yeah, it's complicated. Not really. Essentially, the issue is fairly simple. I just I just need access to the Direct's website files so I can add in a line of code to the functions, not PHP.
Okay. Can we talk about that tomorrow so I make sure I can get you an FTP set up?
Yeah.
I guess the pitch. I guess I would like the only thing I'll edit in the pitch. I'd like basically if I really wanted to, if I get myself a car, I can literally probably drive to where you're at, hang out. Like,
hey, don't threaten man.
Actually, yeah, if I really wanted to, if I could have just moved in with my grandma, I'd probably just walk to your house. It's not like literally.
Wait, your grandma isn't Lizzie Borden, is she?
Oh God. Well, no, she's I think she's like a country near that county near it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not. She's like if she wanted to, she could walk there. Let's put it that way. She's not in there, but she could walk there. Probably. Because I think, but yeah, because Fall River is kind of small. I mean, I'll give credits for Fall River. It's better than Wareham.
Wow.
I guess in some aspects. Because if I go to Wareham, it'd be like, oh damn, a lot of spoons and dumpsters. Damn. They're moving up. They're going from metal to plastic. So I guess they're recycling. So.
Could be worse. Could be Taunton.
Yeah, true.
I used to work on the green in Taunton. I was testing people on probation and with drug and family court issues.
Oh,
so I saw all kinds of nonsense.
Oh, all this talk reminds me of Vegas. I used to work at an insurance office that we pretty much just did over the phone sales. So the person that owned it was like, yeah, I don't really care where it is. Or in like literally the worst part of town. Like we had like 2 or 3 homeless people like in our parking lot every day.
Nice.
It was exciting. I'm gonna have to head out. I have to wake up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll see you guys later.
All right, take it easy, bud.
I'll try.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. I wonder what this Discord chat is now saying. Just to recap, so far our Perdos org options have been either Nerd Street, Gaming, Play, League, Reforge, Organization. Last, we run it as our own org, right? And the supporters who will help whichever way we choose to go are Wizard of the Coast, Twitch, and possibly Channel, Fireball, and Star City Games, right? I think SCG, CFB would probably be pending support depending on who we pick as host if we do it ourselves.
Well, somebody's got to have a contact with those organizations, otherwise they're not want to play ball. They're not going to want to play ball with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're like, we want to hold out for something better. Is that the gist I'm getting?
Oh, is this the? Oh, well.
I mean, okay. We're who are we waiting on? Like, who's?
We're waiting on Headley and Dave and Doug and Vlad.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just lost.
I just thought it was crazy. This literally. I just joined in here. Next thing is like, yo, I'm bringing bringing a bunch of colleges in here.
Please.
I guess so. At least to help with the community to bring more platforms, I guess, and then figure out from there. I think the only thing that's gonna probably be a thing is you probably have to do roles for like to specify who's a college student, what college they go to, and then if anybody's in college in here that's never even heard of this can join up now, and they can bring more into the platform, I guess. But they have to specify. They have to like actually be a college student though, too. So don't know for that verification. I don't know if they have to show ID or anything like that from their college, but I just know that or FaceTime. I mean, if I want to, I could show my ID. Ooh, I just broke my ID. Never mind.
Well, how are you gonna get breakfast in the morning?
Well, no, I think I broke the plastic part of it. Like, I was about to show it, and then next, I just like, well, yeah, this is like my ID. It's weird.
I just sent you a message on DM.
Copy and paste.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, if they have any questions, always on Discord. They're free to send me a message and talk. I mean, I want to work with, CSL teams. I want to support. I think it's when I was in high school, esports wasn't a thing. Like for us to play video games with each other, we had to go to each other's house and fire up our Sega or our PlayStation. I think it's awesome that you've got a chance to play competitively and like raise the stature of video games, especially games like Magic, where like when I was a kid, nobody cool played Magic. The one person I knew that played Magic when I was in high school, he's now a leader at his church, is a physicist, and is like an award-winning sci-fi author. Like, not somebody that was real popular at parties. So I want to support CSL. I want to help, especially now with colleges up in the air on what they're doing. If you all can come over and use our server and our website and organize through us, and I can help maintain and help coordinate to get something that works for you. That's what I want to do. I'm not gonna
organizer.
If you partner up with Channel Fireball or Star City Games, first of all, they're gonna want to make it their event. They're gonna want you to play their formats. They're gonna want to monetize you somehow. They're gonna want to turn it into like the college MPO.
MPO.
So, yeah, like they're gonna want to turn it into some kind of gimmick.
I know. I just thought it was funny you mentioned MPO. I haven't heard that in a while.
Right.
Oh yeah, this broke.
Sweet.
Damn. this poor plastic ID that I stole.
Wait, you stole your own ID?
Oh no, not my ID. ID just like the protector for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who wants to pay this plastic thing for like $5? The fuck?
When I was at UPS, it used to be $35 to replace your ID.
I mean, that's about that price range, I guess. It's like 50, kind of.
Well, with
a name tag?
inflation.
I mean, it's crazy. I'm in the fan community of the Overwatch team from my college now. They're called Orbit, and it's led by one of my college mates. Now, let's see. So they they explicitly can't work with Wizard of the Coast, which is a deal breaker, right? The era.
Yeah, Wizards won't work with us because we're not a brick and mortar store. Your only way into working directly with WotC is if you have a brick and mortar shop. Like, even if I sold Magic cards online only, they wouldn't work with me.
You know, you should come over.
Wizards can't work with them because they don't own a brick mortar shop.
Brick and mortar, a physical storefront. Like we don't have a card shop that people can drive to.
A physical storefront.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Wizards can't work with them because they don't
won't work with us. They could if they wanted to.
There you go. Wizards won't work with them because they don't own a physical storefront. There you go. They cannot be Wizards Play Network store.
Right.
But then again, like, to its own credit, like, Arena hasn't really been around so long that they couldn't eventually implement some sort of arrangement for that.
So, hey, Plague, I sent you another invite. I'm not sure if I invited you to the MPG Arena, Discord server that, oh, hey, Alphamu's there. I think that's Alphamu. Nope, not, never mind. But,
But what does that mean nowadays anyway? Wizards would probably forego that if we pick them.
No.
No,
Not a server with 50 college kids, they won't.
They said they cannot be a Wizards Play Network store, but what does that mean nowadays anyway? Wizards would probably forego that if we pick them.
No, they won't.
Yeah, like, these are not rules that, like, they can
they won't
overlook, you know.
No, they
yeah, like,
I mean,
we're talking about
they're all in on the brick and mortar store because they need people to keep buying their product.
Right, especially now that they keep pumping out all these special edition stuff, like the Secret Lairs and all that stuff. They're going to be pushing the paper stuff more.
But yeah, I basically use a snipping tool and my Miami jersey's there. But I snipping tooled your logo with your whole name, showing the state, I guess, the whole message with copy paste after message. So
I mean, they can look at the website and they can talk to me on Discord whenever they want. I mean, I don't want to strong arm them.
Hey, Plague, come to the TG Arena Discord server and like drop a line in the feedback and suggestions.
Meeting and talk.
I mean, there's 10 members of the Wizards staff that are a part of the
various feed. So I just put, you can look at the website and contact them on Discord and can have a meeting and talk about various feedbacks. That's what I put. I don't think that's English, but that's what I put.
I mean, that's about as best as you can, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pipe dream to think that WotC is going to change their stance on supporting independent tournament organizers right now.
Yeah,
think
like
that
it's way too early.
Actually, you know what's funny?
Watsy's a slow machine. Like they don't do
I
things.
think that
Just,
if you approach them with the prologue of that in the times of our current times where everybody is better safe at home and we don't want to promote that kind of message to people, but we love playing Magic and that we
but they're not already thinking that.
Yeah.
Like,
and you
they
know what?
know
Honestly, if they decide to change it, it's going to be because Sundance Giovanni goes home and says, "Hey, MLG wants to start a Magic division."
Or to be honest, once COVID's over, if people keep playing on Arena and not playing in physical stores or going to GPs or whatnot, then they might start seeing a change. You're years away from them doing this calculus.
I don't think that we are necessarily asking to be this top their number one affiliate. I think that it's more just wanting a platform to work from with them.
Yeah,
asking
but
them
like
if they
Blake
can
said,
develop that for us.
Whenever it happens, it'll be exclusively given to Star City. Like Star City is going to be kind of like the tournament organizer.
Okay, all right. So
yeah,
then
it's gonna be somebody. The only way you're gonna be able to move the needle is if somebody that they do business with, or somebody that is on their scale, wants to do business.
Because
all right. So
Star
this kid
City talks directly to them.
All right. So he says, let me reword that. Being a Wizard Play Network store is not what we're looking for. We're looking for someone to host a collegiate esports league. Wizards would in fact work with them if we pick them.
Once again, that's not true.
That's pretty.
Where is that information? Has he been in contact with people at WotC? I mean,
we just. He says. All right. So that's St. Mary Caitlin. Who's that? She looks nerdy.
You don't
stay focused.
Wait, hold on. Well, let me reword that. Being a Wizard Play Network is not what we're looking for. We're looking for someone to. So they're looking for someone that's willing to host this. I guess.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, I can set up a league for you tomorrow, and I would, if we could, I could drive down to campus and we could sit face to face and hash out how the league looks. But I'm not, and you also got to think if you try to get into bed with Star City or even Nerd Street, they're going to want control over what you're doing and how you present yourselves.
Well, I mean, that's just good business.
Yeah, and I'm not about good business. I'm about fun business.
Well, what I mean is that is how it becomes legitimized and presentable. Is you have to have those guidelines in play.
Yeah. And listen, I have experience working within NCAA regulations. I was.
Oh right, no. I know you do.
Yeah, I played tennis for a JUCO. I've worked in semi-pro football, so I'm familiar with making sure I don't breach NCAA amateur status policies. No other promoter is no other tournament organizer is gonna be able to bring that to the table. And no organizer at the level they're looking is going to want to sit down with you and spend the time it's going to take to make sure that your league is set up right to put you all in a position to be successful when CSL comes back. And it's a pipe dream to think WotC is going to start working with us just because 30 or 40 college kids jump over to our server. I like the gumption, though.
I mean, you gotta believe in something, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I 100% know you're right. They will not care, at all. They've got it'll be a long, it'll happen eventually. But I'm thinking this is years down the road, and then I think it'll be exclusively Star City.
It'll have to because as Arena grows, it's gonna start to diverge itself more and more from paper, and they're gonna have to move to They're gonna have
Yeah.
to move to a place where they can support
True.
some kind of events with in-game rewards.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I
it's,
agree.
it just doesn't make sense to not do that.
As I said, like, I started doing Arena, I guess, more seriously about, I guess, I don't know, like 4 months ago or whatever. And I don't see any reason to never to play paper Magic. Like,
Right.
This is a extremely better version of Magic.
If anything, especially right now during COVID, this is something that will help keep paper alive because, you know, people who play paper Magic that can't get into their store are playing Arena. People who are just bored out of their minds are finding Magic, and when stores are allowed to host in person again, people who have started playing because of Arena are going to start going to shops.
Like, I tried playing, like, MTGO, and I thought the interface was just terrible. I couldn't do it.
Everybody, yeah, no, it's
I would never sit down and go through that. But this is a fantastic interface.
Yeah, and it's a great introduction to Magic because it's really hard to misplay. So you know you don't have to learn from your mistakes. You can learn from the game showing you how to play.
Yeah, and just kind of like I feel like the auto tapper, like except for when it comes, there's like sometimes it screws up with like lands that have abilities, but you don't have to spend 30 seconds trying to figure out how to best tap your mana.
Right.
Like it just knows how to do it for you. Like it's ridiculous.
Oh, and delve decks where you're not spending 3 minutes searching your deck and then reshuffling and having your opponent cut.
Yeah, like the fact that rounds take 30 minutes maybe. I think you could reduce the timer to 30 minutes, and most people will complete 30 matches.
Yeah. Well, we run a 40-minute timer on Pokemon, and we're usually okay. I mean, we've got a couple players that play real toxic stall and build decks, but for the most part, we're getting all of our matches done in 40 over on Magic and Pokemon, and their time is garbage.
Yeah, I couldn't do. I have work at one. I can't do a four round tournament that starts at 8 o'clock. Like fuck that. I never have to. I don't have 5 hours to sink into sitting down and going through rounds, and they go to time, and then everything starts off 10 minutes later. Whatever.
Yeah, and then I'm starting to get hearing loss, and sitting down in a card shop where everybody's screeching about what they're playing, trying to hear what my opponent is saying their card does. It's just untenable for me.
I'll be honest. Also, that's another part. Like, I just think like just being away from just like noisy Magic players.
Yeah. I think the worst case scenario, I'll probably try to see if I can partner up my Ethereal team with your server and see what goes from there. I mean, I see the worst case scenario, but if we do get a college up in here, I mean, I think what they mostly want to do is have you not have your own server, but at the same time, but you can like, not saying like you don't want to have your server, but you know what I mean, manage their server, I guess. Standpoint.
I don't want any part of their server.
You don't want any other part of their server?
No, they're free to do whatever they want with their server. If they're more comfortable running their league off of their server, I'm fine with that. I just want to be able to provide the support for it. Make the website available for CSL to use. All right, round 3 is over. We're gonna pair up round 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna drop in the last round. It's getting late.
All right,
I'm gonna get fucking taking 3 hours. It feels like,
dude. That whatever you're playing, Doug. Bananas.
In the
Pairing received.
It's always my games waiting.
Okay, hang on. Dice and Femaz are gonna get paired up because Doug's dropping, so it's gonna be Dice and Femaz in that spot. So let me.
Wizards in fact work with them. We pick them. We just need to keep in mind that what options we have so far. Wizards is basically saying, hey guys, we're gonna do all kinds of cool stuff with full force of our company as soon as you pick a way to host your events. So technically, it doesn't have to start off with a great big org. That's why I think we could do it if we had to.
I don't get what they're trying to. Are they trying to say that they don't want to work with us because we're not big enough and we're not WotC supported, or do they not want to work with us because if they picked an organization, they could get that organization WotC support. I don't really understand what their point of view is.
Me either.
Alright, GG boys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow
Hey,
throughout
thanks
the
for
week.
hanging out, Doug. It was good.
Hey
hearing from
boys,
you.
yeah, my stream crashing again too for
every-
some reason, so I wanted to fuck around with that, see what's going on.
I said, hey guys, I figured stuff out. I found a league that's willing to help. What details? What is the organization? Link. Details are on the website. Sounds very 2020. Is the link looking for anybody? Because I think it might be a virus. Nope. Yeah, it takes a bit, but loaded. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say when I feel comfortable with working with a two-person organization. Yeah, this would be kind of a hard sell for my university, with zero ties to Magic or collegiate sports. But it doesn't make any sense if you have an experience of organizing. I'm an organ donor. I can't even use my organs because I'm breathing out words that I can't even freaking pronounce. Organizing. Egregious. Able to organize esports, traditional sports events. That's kind of contradictory on their part of saying that because you at least have experience, but I'm really confused.
I've been doing this since some of you were in diapers.
Why don't you kind of like pair them up in a room and let's like talk to them directly. Just so.
Even with his experience that he's been around doing this. And diapers.
Don't tell them that. They're gonna think I'm rude.
Since we were babies.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this. My first esports event was 2002.
You were around. I was 2002. Since 2000. Oh wow, too. Don't make you old or anything. And you've been hosting events since 2002, and with his experience he could bring up. All right, this sounds good. This sounds good. All right, I'm gonna let's go. That's the whole point. Alright, so the point. I mentioned Plague you can host this. I won't deny to always keep looking on your options from a stock investor myself. He has over a decade of experience of organizing esports. Well, I actually just copied what you just put on your website. He's been hosting events since 2002. With his experience, he can bring a platform in this. He can bring a platform in his server. Is that what you wanted?
I mean, not just the server, but the website and the experience. I mean, I can work with the leadership to make sure that the league does what you need the league to do. I can offer space on the website so that your teams don't need to be on Discord, that they can send each other private messages and work together on the website. There's a lot that I think we can bring to the table. I'll also be able to promote on the website and advertise to other college students to get new players in, I mean, the whole point of this league, the whole point of Plague League is to support people playing the games they play in the way they want to play it. Like, I don't want to change how. So, is this actual CSL leadership that you're talking to, or is this just players that are trying to organize?
I'm just putting this in the general chat. So I think I'm gonna play. In my honest opinion, whoever's in charge here to talk to Plague and
Get a sense of him.
in a what's the word? How you spell that?
Get a sense of him.
Oh, never mind. I thought you said some like fancy ass word like special. But I was about to say like whoever's in charge here should talk to Plague. To talk to Plague so that we can evaluate on what's possible. What's not.
Evaluate would be.
Oh, watch Dave dunk on me right here.
Evaluate. We can establish. There you go. We can establish. I was thinking of a different word. That one. There you go. So that we can establish what's not them, because I'm not religious going for some league that won't that won't I don't know. I was about to insult like 1,000 leagues. Alright. So this is what I wrote. That's the whole point why I mentioned a league. He can host this. I won't deny to always keep looking on our options from a stock investor myself in parentheses. He has over a decade of experience with coffee, blah blah blah. He's been hosting events since 2002. With his experience, he could bring a platform in this server. I may not, or you mean in your server or in their server?
So if they want to continue using their server, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever logistical and organizational support I can provide, I want to be able to provide that.
He could bring a I'm just gonna say you could bring a platform.
I can provide logistical. Wow, a no land draw. That's awesome. Logistical and organizational support.
Or
Will be your umpires.
Yeah, I'm not
or
able.
I may not know the others listed true, but if we set a schedule up like a Discord meeting or something to have more accurate information out of him, potentially figure out better on our odds. I'm talking to him right now. I'm in his server, having a friend on Discord, or about to, technically. Up to y'all. I just want to compete for all of y'all in tournaments as an Ether Hub team member.
I think you guys do flag.
Of the meme trawlers. Oh wow, up to y'all.
Because we've not been able to get our match started.
Offer space, but also provide. Okay, so can offer space and accommodations, but also provide menu
I
and
have
table.
no challenge from you, dude.
In my honest opinion, whoever's in charge here should talk to Plague so that we can establish on what's possible and what's not with them.
Establish.
So hang on, Dave, what's going on?
So alright, I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna
Nitro, hang on 1 second for me, okay, bud?
Alright.
Dave, what's up?
Yeah, Vlad and I cannot get a match going. We keep on saying we're sending each other the challenge, but nothing's showing up on the other end or connecting the match at all.
Try restarting your clients.
I've been sending it to you. Alright. Alright, I'll restart, see if
Yeah, I mean, just tell them to talk to me, and whatever, whatever they're trying to do, I'll do what I can to help them do it.
accommodations.
By the way, if everybody jumps into Twitch stream, as soon as this round's over, we're gonna go raid somebody. Show some love to another streamer.
I'm just gonna put like Wizard of the Coast only supports Fireball from contracts because of large platform.
Well, also Channel Fireball has Channel Fireball and Star City Games both have operating brick and mortar.
CSL
They have a mailing.
Fireball because they both have what's that called again? Storefront stores.
Brick and mortar store.
Brick and mortar store.
Order the stuff like the cement between the bricks.
Brick and order store.
No. Mortar, like the grenade, like a mortar bomb.
Oh my god. Brick and mortar. Oh, mortar. What the fuck? Why would
That's because it's the thing that uses the bricks to make the building happen.
Oh. Mortar store. Okay. I just put like Wizard of the Coast. So Wizard of the Coast only, or well, supports because they both have a brick and mortar store, and that's what I should put as an example.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's part of it, but that's like you said, your people don't care about WPL. Like they're just wanting them to say like you are officiating with Wizards to do Magic Arena tournaments, but no one does that yet. There is no official people for Magic Arena to do that of what they're asking for.
There are no official MTG tournament organizers
that operate solely online.
That operate solely
hey, good game,
online. That's supported by Wizard of the Coast. Is that how it works?
Yeah, WotC and Pokemon Corporation International and any.
How are you otherwise associated with them out of curiosity?
We're not. We're just running events.
Yeah, no, I'm a completely independent tournament organizer as far as WotC and Pokemon are both concerned. And both of those companies, like basically any company that has a paper version of their card game is only going to support tournaments that are run by brick and mortar stores because that means they can sell more product through that store. Right? I don't have any storefront to move Magic products, so they're not going to spend time and resources on it.
So you're not going to drop that line?
I mean, when I'm bigger, Nate, we might, you know, when we can push them around a little bit with numbers.
With this,
but they're not. There's no value to them for us right now. I wish there was.
Alright. So what I should put is, like, Wizard of the Coast supports a CSL Firewall because they both have a brick and mortar store. There are no official MTGA tournament organizers that operate solely online that's supported by Wizard of the Coast.
Yeah.
And then he said, okay, so how are you otherwise associated with them out of curiosity? I competed, what's it say? I competed at tournaments. I competed in the tournaments, fun, lit, you know what I'm saying? Catchphrase. Tournaments. And they're fun. And I'm an Ether Hub. Team member for the meme trawlers.
All right, everybody, that's going to wrap up the stream for tonight. We still have a couple matches left going on. Check www.plagueleague.com later on tonight for full results. Get on the Discord, discord.io/plagueleague. Right now, we're going to go raid our buddy Juan. He runs Dream of Collectibles, a great Pokemon store. He's doing some pack openings. So if you're with us in chat, drop some play grade love.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Dave.
Hey. How's that?
Thanks for the games today on another Monday night.
Dave, thanks for coming out again.
Thank
you for telling your friends about the league. It's awesome to see so many new players coming in every week.
Yeah. So I'm already leaving here because I need to take a shower, and here in Brazil it's already midnight.
So, all right. So
thank you. Until next Monday. All right.
All right, Dave. Take care of yourself, buddy. Have a good week.
Take care of yourself, também.
I did do a break on Saturday. Only one. Bring on your dubs. Lee, bro, I went into your channel and I wanted to go say hi, and you were away from it. I'm like, no. How was your stream, by the way?
Yo, Nitro.
I went in earlier, and I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go say hi to him. I see him streaming. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. Okay, let me join this time for Rios. Okay.
What did you say?
How many spots do you want?
You
want it to this $19 one?
Trying to get my
how would I
college
charge you for
kids
shipping?
or
I think I have to charge you like an extra few bucks
like
more.
I'm like a teen dad.
One's enough? Okay, how much more should I? Shoot, it could be like $10 more.
But like,
for the shipping.
Are
you okay with that?
It just seems so complicated for some reason.
Well, no, we'll do
Yeah,
5.
sometimes
we'll do 5
people
more.
like to make it that
I'll
way.
split the cost with you.
Well, I mean, they're asking for something that doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
So what, 20?
I mean, it's nothing we can really do about that.
$24? Wait, actually, you know what? Cap.
Give it a couple of years, and then they'll be.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Can you see my website?
It's not there yet.
What's it called? Where is
Star
CSL?
City
Star City Games.
You're gonna be my guinea pig for this one, Cap.
Yeah, Star City Games, Nerd Rage.
You guys are amazing.
There was another one that ran Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. They all have brick and mortar stores, and their primary focus is making sure that they generate revenue for their shop.
There's nothing for online people by online
Yeah,
people.
it's sponsored. There you go. Thank you, man.
I mean, not for Magic. There isn't.
I am actually going to.
I mean, I think a good example is what's happening in Pokemon right now, because Pokemon Corporation canceled their whole competitive season this year because of COVID. They have no official online tournament scene, and just groups of players took it upon themselves to develop their own tournament scene. And now you've got Extra that's running events. You've got the people behind the POGs running events. There's a Mexican group, PokeX, that's running events, and it's all supported by the community independent of the
Okay,
company.
so I did add Canada. So cool. I feel kind of cool.